All right. You guys can hear me? Hopefully you can. Let me go and pull up the chat. There. We pinned the chat. Yes. Okay. Let me fix my pillow and my back. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, last night I've been focusing. I had to like get all of the stuff that I did not finish for the movie finished, and I can happily say the movie stuff is done. I got the movie stuff done, which I'm so happy about. Like, the fact that the movie is like completely done is like, oh, the movie marketing's done. I'm like, oh yes. The only thing I have to wait on right now is the fact that literally the movie, the producers keep getting high and forgetting to shoot the podcast, so I have to get like the podcast questions from them, but they're so high that they haven't, done the podcast. So I have to wait for them to do the podcast answers, get all that information and all that stuff, and then I can finally go and like fully finish it. But I'm like, oh, it's mostly finished. But yeah, I'm just like so happy I got that done, because I'm like, oh, it's, you know how when you've been working on a big project and then you like finish it technically and you're just like, it's a weight off your shoulders? That's how I feel. Like, I still have to turn in assignments, like, but yeah, like, hey, yeah, well, not FNAF time. We're not doing FNAF today. We're doing crime scene cleaner today. We're doing crime scene cleaner. But the only difference is that this version of this episode of Crime Scene Cleaner is a little different today, because Crime Scene Cleaner, we're gonna be playing the Italian job level, and in this level they have animatronics. So in this level they have deadly animatronics. So I'm very excited, because this like level, like when I had gone and first encountered like crime scene cleaner, this was the first level I found, right? This was I saw a demo version of this level. So I saw a demo version of this level when they were demoing the nightmare mode. So I was like, oh my gosh, I really want to play this game. I love the prospect of you're cleaning this whole entire restaurant, but you also have to be careful of the animatronics. Like, I like that element of it, and I was like, ooh, I want that. I want to play that. So I was very excited to play it. That was what got me into, like, wanting to play Crime Scene Cleaner initially. And so we're finally going to get to play the level that I saw that I was like, ooh, I want to play it. Because it's like, so the difference between this version and the demo version is the demo version, like, the stage, they didn't set up a lot of the decorations and stuff like that. It was just like base cleaning mode and all that stuff. But I'm like, it's still the same duck. I managed to get a hang of my digital drawing tablet. Gosh, my art is improving drastically. Yes, it takes some time, but you have to work at it every single day, and then eventually it gets really good. Your artwork gets better. You find things that you like you didn't notice before that you're like, oh, I should have done this before, and it like speeds up your process. It takes a while, but it is what it is. It happens, For me, I've perfected how my model looks, so at this point, I'm not, in terms of art, there's not much improvement I could do to my model from now, But what I'm trying to do is like improve rigging now. Improve rigging, find ways to animate my model that, you know, that allow for a lot more ingenuity. You know, because I'm not going to be able, there's some things I can't do with this model that, you know, ideally I would like to do. You know, like for example, my hands can't move. So I'm trying to find inventive ways to do that till I have the money to have a system where I can track my hands movements. But that'll be, you know, a while from now. You know, it'll take a minute to get to that point. But, you know, that's what happens. You know, we're trying to get somewhere. But yeah, you guys could probably hear I'm a little sleep deprived. I didn't really get much sleep because, like I said, working hard on finishing the movie and finishing stuff, which I'm excited to just be done with. I also had a long talk with my dad. He's like, when are you going to make money from this? And then also, like, after you make, like, are you gonna, like, be able to afford a house with this? And I'm like, I don't know that. I don't know if I can, you know. Like, I don't even think, even if I had like a real job, like a normal job, like, not to say this isn't a real job, but like if I had a normal job, I would even make enough money to get a house. Because he was like, man, you know, I want you to one day be able to move out, or at least get a rental property and then like go and buy a rental property to rent out to renters and then just stay in my home, you know, because then at the very least you're making money, and then if you ever needed to move out, you could go to that house. You know, that's my dad's plan. And I'm like, Dad, you do realize that, like, to make that possible, I would need like $500,000 that I don't currently have. I don't have $500,000. He's like, you could get a home owner, first time home owner like loan. And I'm like, Dad, even if I got that, you know, that's probably gonna cover like a good portion. I can't even cover 20% of that. You know, I can't even cover that. And my money is not exactly like a steady thing. Like right now, when I make money, it's like a gig type system. So I don't make money in bouts that are like, oh, I can predict next week I'll have this amount of money in my check or stuff like that. I can't do that. I can't predict that. That's not possible. And so it's a little difficult, to say the least. Also, I managed to start coloring. I'm still learning to blend and mask. Yeah, it takes a minute to learn how to blend. Mostly, most of it's cross-hatching. The other thing that I also find helps is just most softwares now have a blur mode. So what I end up doing is I do a hard shadow for my stuff. And then after I do a hard shadow, obviously on a different layer, I do a hard shadow and then I blur it out completely. And then I go in with a darker color, do the same thing again over, but on the same layer system. And then I do that. But the main thing is that you want to make sure that if you're going to shadow your stuff, you need to not do it using like black and white. Like, you do need to use lumen values when you start, you know, doing the shadow, but you need to cater the color of the shadow to be more closer to whatever the color of the picture is going to be, or the cast that is on the skin. Like, when you do that, then the shadows are more subtle. It's a little easier for it to blend well. And it just does better. It does it better. my brain is still, like, turning on, as you guys can hear. I'm trying my best. My brain is, like, when you've been working so hard on something and you're, like, super, super, super tired, you're just like, oh my gosh, I need, you know, a break. And, you know, I haven't had, like, a full break in a very long time. Like, I've just been, like, okay, work, and try my best. You know, the only thing I have to do now, for my class, this is less for the movie, but more for the class, is my sizzle reel, which is basically my portfolio put to, like, a video. So that's the only thing I have to do after that, and then I'm done, with that semester. My game plan, that I told my dad, is, like, I am planning, yeah, it's a pain, but I'm getting into it. I watch tutorials and how-tos. Yeah, it's good to do that. You know, there's no shame in watching, you know, tutorials and stuff like that to get better. But yeah, like, for me, my dad, with my dad, like, asking about, like, oh, what are you gonna do in terms of money? I told him, right now, like, I am planning on going back to work. Don't worry. I'm planning on going back to having, you know, paid work. But the key is that, you know, I'm not gonna do that till, like, December 10th. You know, because the premiere is December 9th. So on December 10th, then I'll go in to start applying to places and stuff like that. And then hopefully around January or February, I will have a job. Hopefully. I'm hoping that's the case. And I'm trying to aim for any job that's within walking distance of my house. Hopefully. So jobs that are within walking distance of my house, or two, a job where I am, you know, working in, like, a remote capacity mostly. Hopefully. Like, either a remote capacity where it's like a hybrid system. Because you can't expect, like, a full remote system unless you're doing this, right? So, for me, I want to do, like, I'm fine with, like, a hybrid system. Like, personally, I just want a coffee shop, or a tea shop, or a boba shop, or some shop where I just go and I go and take pictures of drinks or food or stuff like that, take video footage, you know, and manage someone's social media profile. I would like that. If I could do that, that'd be amazing, because then I'm just like, I could just be chill for the most part. I could just chill out, and not really worry about it too much. But yeah, that's the big deal. Today I was, like, in the mood for, like, the pom-pom buns. I was like, let's go for the pom-pom ponytails, you know. Hey, Feather Dust. Welcome. Welcome, Feather. I was in the mood for the pom-pom the ponies, because I was like, you know what? I want the pom-poms on my head. So I was, like, in the mood for that. And I was like, when I designed it, when I had designed it on my model, I was like, okay, I think this is probably going to be way too big on my head. And I was worried about it, like, looking bad on the model. I was worried about it because I was like, I don't know, I think they're a little too big. But now that I'm seeing it on the model now, I forget sometimes that, Vroid doesn't, so the focal distance for Vroid is a little different than the focal distance for when you go and use, like, VC face. So what I have my parameters set on VC face is, like, 45 millimeter. So, like, it makes them look really nice. You know, it keeps me looking 3D, but not too 3D. We don't want to be so 3D that I literally have a weird warped face. So, I choose to do that. But yeah, Feather Dust. So how you been doing? How you been doing, Feather? You been doing good? Been doing good? Did you add a banana? I noticed a banana on your thing. Or has that always been there? And my eyes can only see it because I just like got it. Missed the stream? No, you didn't miss the stream. The stream just started. Chance. The stream just started. We started late because obviously, like I said, I had to finish some stuff for the movie. Arcane style animation, yes. I had to finish some stuff for the movie, so I started the stream a little later because I was like, I am not going, like, 11, I got up before 11, but I was like, I am so tired. I am so tired. Like, even I went to sleep at a reasonable time, but I was so tired from all the work I did yesterday, getting everything done that I had to get done for the movie, that I was just dead tired. You could probably hear it in my voice and hear it in like how much I'm reacting today, because I am like, I do feel tired still. No 6-7. Oh gosh. 6-7, the new 69, I guess. The new 69. Because I heard the joke that 6-7 is the new 69 because 7-8-9. I heard that as a joke, and I was like, you know what? That's funny. I was like, yep, let's do that. But yeah. Another thing, a cafecito or espresso. I like I always say, I prefer to say cafecito. They're the same exact thing. Espresso and cafecito are the same exact thing. The only difference I would say is like the type, how dark is the roast, in terms of like what is expected for the roast, but other than that is pretty much the same. Today I went like basic. I went café con leche. For the coffee today. I was just like, I needed a café con leche today, and no frills, no crazy stuff, no crazy stuff today. I was like, let's just have it. And especially when today I woke up and we got an iguana alert. We got an iguana alert! So, for those of you who don't live in the South, an iguana alert is when the iguanas start freezing to death and falling out of trees onto people's heads. That is a thing that happens down south. And that's because right now, the temperature is going from 80 degrees to 40. It will be 40 degrees tomorrow. So we got an iguana alert, which we're excited about. Especially when we have a iguana alert down south. That means that all of the restaurants take this as an opportunity to eat the iguanas. So they're allowed to get the dead iguanas that are frozen to death out of the trees, or when they fall to the ground from the trees, and take them, bring them into the restaurant and cook them up for people. So it's always nice when it's an iguana alert, because it's not only is it the coldest day of the year in the hottest place on earth. So, I will love like going and eating food and stuff like that. Like I really, like, if I had more money, I would just go to one of these restaurants. I really want to go to one of these restaurants so badly. Because literally it would be so much fun. It'd be so much fun. I personally, like, I love, like, I like trying foods and stuff like that. And I've had gator. You know, I've had gator, I've had snake, I've had like rabbit and stuff like that. But I'm like, one of these days I want iguana. I want an iguana. But I want to go to a Honduran place because the Hondurans know how to do it. They know how to do it correctly. Like, they know how to do it correctly. But yeah. But yeah, I personally, I really, really, really love, I would love it. You know, yum, gator. Yes, yes. Gator is so delicious. Like, if you ever have gator, please, you know, get it. Okay, first of all, make sure you get it in like little bite-sized chunks. Don't get it in like a gator steak or some weird gator claw. Like, I watched a video of Emmy Richu, and they brought gator to like Japan, and they had it in the Dungeon Meshi collab cafe, and I was like, why are you using the worst part of it, like the arm? That's gonna be chewy as hell. You know, use the tail or the back, or, you know, the side flanks. Those are the good parts. The good parts of it. You know, because you want like, you know, good gator meat. And like they gave her like the claw with like the knuckles torn open. And I'm like, this is the worst thing to give to someone. Tell me you've never had gator like with less words. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, I was laughing. But the other thing that we also got recently, because it got colder, and so now they're in season, we got clams and squid at the house. So yeah, my parents, they got like clams and squid, so we're gonna have it like a seafood like dinner one of these days. We bought so many clams because we don't buy them from like, we don't go to like the supermarket and buy like stuff like that, like from the seafood counter, because that's way too expensive. If you try to go to the seafood counter in any grocery store, that's way too expensive. You're gonna be spending way more than you really need to. What we do, because we have a big house, we go to the restaurant distributors. Like, so those like distributors for restaurants, yeah, we go there instead. So there's one place called Martinez Distributors. Martinez Distributors, which is basically a glorified like mass market butcher shop. So it like has, you don't go in there for any other things. Like, there only is like meat there. There's only meat, bread, and then a couple desserts. Like, and maybe a couple of drinks, but it has to, it's usually beer or stuff that you would use on like meat or stuff like that. It's nothing that is like going, it's nothing that is like too, like cater to like you're not gonna be going there as like a supermarket situation, right? But it's like kind of like what Costco used to be before they did the membership thing. And got myself a new hoodie, stylish black and white, which looks like bloodstains. Ooh, cool. But yeah, so like we got our stuff from Martinez because it's cheaper to do it that way. You buy it in bulk, and it's from a restaurant distributor, so you're getting it like a good amount of it, and because it's from a place where they butcher, you're going straight from the restaurant butcheries, instead of going and buying it from the grocery store from like Tyson, or you're buying stuff from like like Boar's Head or stuff like that. You're just like buying it straight from the butcher. It's really good. It's good. You get a better cut, and like because it's in bulk, you as long as you freeze it, like, you absolutely have to freeze it, because it's way too much meat. But as long as you freeze it, it should be good for a while. So yeah, we've been doing that, and I'm just so excited for the squid. You guys don't know, I love squid. Like, I love squid. You know, especially like squid ribeye is so good. Like, that's when you like char squid on like a grill or stuff like that, so that way it has the same not same consistency, but it's kind of like, it tastes kind of like rib, like if you charred a ribeye on the steak on the grill, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so good. The only thing is, it's like super filling. Squid is delicious, especially when done as calamari. I think calamari is like overrated in my opinion, though. Like, calamari, it's really overrated in my like. There's so many better ways to do it. Hey, duck. There's so many better ways to prepare squid. Is there blood? Yes-ish. It doesn't bleed the way you think it does. It's like more of a gelatinous, like, goo. It's more of a gelatinous goo, and you have to cook squid right. Otherwise, it becomes jello, basically. It will literally become jello if you don't cook it right. So because it basically, it's a solid and then it liquefies if you don't prepare it correctly. So you have to like be very careful how you handle squid and know how to get it, you know, cook it right. Because if you put it in like a pot to boil it, it will be done. You will not have squid. You will have like jello or a weird mushy mochi mess. It's not good, you know, to do it that way. But if you do it like a ribeye where you like sear it on the stove, or if you do it more towards like, oh, we're gonna go and like saute it, or if you like go and like bake it or stuff like that, that's where you'll have more success with squid. That's personally what we like doing. Fried clams, again, overrated. I prefer like straight, like cooking them, and then, you know, obviously cooking them so they open up, like boiling them. But I feel like clams, you don't really need to fry them. Like, frying is for something where you're going and you're trying to mask or cover over the fact it doesn't have much flavor. But fish has like a lot of flavor. Like stuff like, for example, cod. For example, it makes sense to fry cod because it doesn't have much of a flavor. Same thing with chicken. Doesn't have much of a flavor. So it makes sense to go and fry those things, because then, yes, you know, you're able to put some different texture, different flavor. I see you, Chance. I see the smiley faces. But it's really for that. Like, for example, you know, tempura. When you do tempura, it makes a lot of sense to fry it because, well, yes, the vegetables do have a little flavor. It's very subtle, you know, at the end of the day. It's a very subtle flavor. So it's, you bake, fry, and like sauce something when you are trying to amplify its flavor, not to go and, you know, go and mess around with them. But in my opinion, that's how I feel about it. I try to stay away from fried stuff for the most part. Like I do have my exceptions to the rule. Like, there are stuff that's exceptions to the rule, and I kind of stated a little bit of what I think are good exemptions to the rule, but like, for example, country fried steak, as much as I like country fried steak, it rejects itself in a sense, because if you've ever had a country fried steak, like, the breading doesn't even stay on the steak. And so it ends up flaking off. It becomes a separate different thing. And then you got a steak. But the steak is overcooked at this point because it had to be fried, basically. So in my opinion, like, for example, don't fry steak, you know? You're taking something that has so much flavor and, like, making it, like, you know, making it worse. You know, in my opinion. Hey, King of Pirates! Welcome! Is it you, Luffy? Is that you? You know, let me get my drinking hand. Where's my drinking hand? I need a drink. But yeah, I'm trying to get some, like, coffee in my system. It's Harvey. I changed it to Luffy, and Sylvia is Nami. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys are catering to each other. Jeez. You are going crazy. Chance, chill it on the emojis, bud. In my house, mi abuela cooks ropa vieja. We cook it with white rice. Yeah, ropa vieja is good, but we like to get it from, like, this place called Soriano's. We like to go and get it from Soriano's. That and Rincosico. We like both of those places. Cause my mom could make ropa vieja, but we preferred when the restaurants make it, because you could get it you can get it on sale. You get it in, like, big portions. And what we will sometimes do is they have those restaurants, the Cuban restaurants. They're part of a list. So, for those of you who are confused, what ropa vieja is. Ropa vieja is shredded meat, with, like, peppers and greens and stuff like that, right? That's what it is. I know it translates to dirty clothes, but, like, that's what it is. It's really good. It's very flavorful. And why you want white rice with it is because the ropa vieja is so flavorful. You don't want to put it on, like, something like yellow rice or something like that. That's doing a disservice to it. You know? Hi, welcome. Welcome. Haha, Nami. Yes. But yeah, so basically, the ropa vieja is, like, very flavorful. So you want to put something that is, like, not very flavorful on it. So you want to use, like, oh, you're doing good? That's good. Yes. Is it you, Sil? Is it you? Is it you? But yeah, it's very flavorful, and so you want to put it on, like, a white rice, or you want to put it on some, like, black rice with black beans, or brown rice with black beans. Those are really good. You know, those, like, pair very well. Oh, it's Gamer? Oh, wow. Hey, welcome. But yeah, basically, I prefer that. We prefer it from those restaurants because, basically how it works is that if you get their food at the end of the day, they have to throw a lot of it out. So they have a deal with people of the community that if you, I don't know why, but my nose is itching like crazy. No, yes, it's Sylvia. Harvey told me that you guys changed your names to like Luffy and Nami. So I knew to expect a change. This time. I recovered. But yeah, so basically, yeah. So these Cuban restaurants, they have a deal with with people in the community that you could do if at the end of the night, if they don't sell out their stuff, they will put their stuff on at 75% off all their food items that they have left over. You don't get to choose the food items though. You don't get to choose the food items, but whatever they have in excess, they'll put it for 75% off, and they will give you what they cooked on. And it's such a good deal. That's why we like going to these restaurants, is that then you're not paying a lot of money to feed a lot of people, and you're getting really good food. Like, you're getting such good food. And it's just a generally really good deal in a way. Hey, gamer, welcome. Hey, gamer, awesome, welcome. I was wondering if you would like to be a special collab with me on Fortnite. Unfortunately, I do not play Fortnite. I do not play it. I specialize in horror games, so I do not do that, unfortunately. And for me to agree to a collab, our communities would have to match the content. And on top of that, I would have to jive well. And since I haven't researched into you, and I don't think you've researched enough into me, it wouldn't make for a good collaboration. Gamer awesome, but nice for the offer. But yeah, I have to think of my community first when it comes to like collaborations or anything like that. I'm not gonna go and say yes to a collaboration and then I'm going, I'm not gonna go and say yes and then like my community feels like they've been pushed aside and they're watching something weird. Like, if I'm gonna choose to do something weird, it has to be like I chose it. See, that's perfectly fine. Was just curious. That's totally fine. Like I said, as long as you understand that, I take it, my community is the most important thing about it, and they have to agree. It has to work. And like I said, I always research people. Like, any opportunity, like whether it's a brand deal or it's a developer, or even if it's someone I'm going to go and message about something. I always research them so hard, because I'm not gonna go and do any very important partnerships or anything like that without knowing exactly who these people are. That would be against all my instincts. And considering I used to do it, Chance, do we need to get a timeout? Chance, do you want to get timed out? You need to chill it. I already told you once. But basically, I personally it would be against my nature not to go and do it. If you don't do it, you're going to get a timeout. Okay. Thank you, Chance. But yeah, I personally, I'm someone that I will even, I will insta-stalk my friends. My friends will not hear from me. I'll go and I'll text them, but, they won't hear from me in social media, because I don't use my social media accounts all I do is I have dummy accounts that I will go and I will go and check in. I will check in on my friends by going and looking at their pictures, cross-referencing them with like Google Maps, and cross-referencing them with like other like LinkedIn pages and stuff like that, until I get like a good like month's history of how they're doing. You know, what they've been up to, did they move, what area are they in? You know, I go full like FBI agent, where I will find any and every information about what you're doing. I may not tell you that I know I'm checking in on you, and that I am looking at your profiles and looking at your LinkedIn pages and looking at these profiles that you did not know about, and like cross-examining pictures and stuff like that, just to check out on how you are, because I'm like that. I'm just like, I will ask how you are, but I want to make sure I got the in-depth story first. Hey, Vasago. Look, if I time you out, it's gonna be at most like I'm gonna do 10 minutes, but if you abuse it, then it will be for a whole day, and I don't think you want it for a whole day. I know it's brutal, but I have to. I know that's a brutal policy, but I have to do it when you guys go crazy. But yeah, I literally will go and I will just find every information, because I know a lot of them are busy, and so sometimes like it takes me a while to like get back to them, you know, and for them to get back to me. So I will literally go and stalk their profiles. I'll stalk their profiles and say like, and then I'll say hi. Yeah, I do that. I do that all the time, because literally, and it's not to find anything bad about them. It's just to see how they are. I will literally do it all the time. I have multiple dummy accounts for this reason. And it's personally because, like I said, I like to keep track of them. But I don't, you know, sometimes they're a little too busy, or I could see that they're like going through a lot, and I'm like, do I want to add insult to injury here? Maybe wait for a better time. So what I'll do is I'll look at their profile, and if I see like, ooh, this is a good time to call them, right? They don't have anything crazy going on. Like, this will be chill. It'll be a good vibe, and then I'll say hi, you know. And I do this with all my friends. I take, you know, then I know how best to take care of them, you know. No, he did not. UK did not force you to do it. Don't say that UK forced you to do it, because UK did not force you to do it. But yeah, basically, you know, I do that. But like I said, I do it out of love, not out of like trying to like do anything nefarious. I just want to take care of my friends. But I am just like always in the weeds with being busy. So I have to be very attentive. Exactly. Ah, man. But yeah, so I'm excited for school to be over. I'm so excited for school to be over. Like, once college is over, I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, I feel so much better. Cause like, it's not, after the 4-year mark, you're like, oh my gosh, you know, I'm excited to do the bachelor's degree. Then you're at the 6-year mark, and you're like, actually, you know, I want to leave school now. I don't want to be in school anymore. But then you're like, you're really settled in. Just ask Harvey, he's in the UK. Yeah. But like, you know, then you're like now I'm in like almost year 8 and I'm like, I needed to leave school like 2 years ago. You know, I'm in that moment. So I'm like, I'm ready to leave. I'm ready so bad. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, I can't wait for this class to be over. And then for this internship to be done. And then I'll be done. Then I'll be done. I won't have anything left to do. I'll just like graduate. And I'll be in that big, giant stadium. Because my school doesn't rent out like a theater or anything like that, or have a gymnasium. Hey, Valentino, they rent out a whole like baseball stadium to be the graduation thing, and they go all out. They have like fireworks, pyrotechnics going on, and it's just like a lot. Let me see. Yeah. Let me see. YouTube's AI has gotten worse when it comes to the age verification. Yeah, like I said, it depends upon your search history. So as long as you're like making sure you're watching mature content every once in a while, you should be fine. With the age verification stuff. For me, I'm not really affected too much. Hey Demi, welcome. I'm not very, you know, it doesn't mess with me too much because I have multiple accounts. You know, I have multiple dummy accounts that I do. Hey Walker Stalker. Yeah, I'm doing well today. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're doing good, Demi? That's great. Welcome, welcome. So I personally, I keep multiple accounts for multiple reasons, but this, so it doesn't quite affect me. But, you know, do you want me to sub? Like, yes or no? And like, sure. Personally, sub only if you plan to continue watching me though. Like, don't sub if you're like, oh, I'm just gonna sub just to have a moment. Like, if you actually genuinely like what I'm all about and what I'm about to play, you know, sub for that reason. Don't sub just for the enjoyment, you know, the notoriety. Because, like I said, I don't mind if you know, if you're someone that just is watching passively, if you're just like a passing viewer. Like, I totally understand that. But if you're not really here to, like, stay, then it's not, like, worth it, you know? But, yeah. Aquí se habla español también. Para los hispanohablantes disfrutan del stream de nuestro señor se prima de la oscuridad. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could speak Spanish here. It's just the only issue that I have whenever I speak, whenever you guys put Spanish in the chat, is sometimes you guys will put Spanish in the chat and it'll be like what happened last stream. It'll be during a tense situation where I have to stream like right now I have the chat like pretty big. Like, I have the chat pretty big so I could see like exactly what you guys are saying. But when I do like my streams, like for example, when I did the stream last time, when I play Five Nights at Freddy's, it's in full screen mode. So I have to have the chat screen very tiny. And unless I, like, absolutely recognize the word, like, it's hard for me to read. Like, my brain, like, it takes me a long time to read it. So what happens is that I don't have the time to scroll back up when you guys are talking in Spanish. When I am, like, do it in a tense situation like last time. I was in the middle of it. And, Valentino, he said, he talked about how he had an allergy attack and he almost went to the hospital. And I could not, read it in the time because at the time because I was so busy with the game and I couldn't see it fully, because it was in small writing. Well, maybe I should wear a black shirt and jeans. Ah, I see. But yeah, like, literally, it's hard. Like, now is good for when I get Spanish. It's when I go, like I said, when the stream gets to a tense part where, like, the game, like, if, like, I go to zoom the chat in, I'm not going to be able to tell what it is. Or maybe a teal shirt. Ooh, true. It really, like, with clothing, it really depends upon what's your color season. And then what is stuff. Like, I love goth fashion. Don't get me wrong. I love goth fashion. But my thing is that it's not my color season. So I can't wear a direct black. I have to wear a brown. I absolutely have to wear, like, a brown in order to do that. Black is a good color. Like, I think, if you like black, do black. But in my opinion, like, for example, like, I can't wear black. I love black. I love it as a color. But my color season doesn't match that. Black on me makes my face look so bad. Because I'm pale. So it makes me look, like, paler, and then it makes my skin look like it has a weird yellow cast to it. And it makes it look bad. But when I wear, like, a dark brown, like a super dark brown, it looks black on me. Because color theory. So a dark brown on me looks black. So I could get away with a dark brown. Yes, pale vampire. Yes. Pale vampire that is slowly getting color in their face, after having no blood in their body. But yeah, a dark brown looks black on me. So that's a good thing, but that also means for being someone who has a lot. Yeah, also heads up on the allergies. I almost did it again. Dude, you need to be careful with those allergies. Peanuts are no joke, man. Peanuts are no joke. I literally will refuse to use butter knives that my family uses because because sometimes they're not thinking and they'll go and will butter their toast and then turn it into a peanut butter and jelly and use the same knife. And then they'll lay it on the butter container as if they didn't use peanut butter. And I'm like, I have trust issues around bread. I avoid making toast for this reason because I don't know if, what's contaminated or not. So I just, gave up on toast. Hey, MaoMao. Bakery. Say 6-7. I already did earlier in the stream. I said 6-7 is the new 69 because 7-8-9. Okay, I will not do it. Ask me every time I join. I will not do it. Ask me every time I join. It's okay. You just gotta make sure that you don't eat what you can't eat. I started eating peanuts in small doses and then back into eating it. It did it. Yeah, some of us can't. do that. That works if you have like a mild allergy, but if you have like a really, really, really bad allergy, that doesn't work, Audrey. Like, it absolutely doesn't work. Like, me, even if it's in a small dose, it's a bad dose. Like, small doses for me don't work. You know, I can't have small doses of peanuts. That's not gonna happen. I've taken a tiny bite out of like cookies and fudge, and stuff like that, and not realize it had peanut oil in it. And remember, peanut oil is the essence of peanut, not the actual peanut itself. It's just an oil that was soaked, peanuts were soaked in. And even that, in a small dose, will cause me to have an allergy. You know, Sylvia's allergic to pollen. Yeah. I'm allergic to going outside. I can't go outside. My biggest allergy is sunlight and weather change. But I'm allergic to going outside. For me, it's that one's my biggest problem in terms of allergies that I have to take medicine for, is the fact that when I go outside, I'm allergic to all the plants outside. And where I live, there's a lot of pollen in the air, like every year round. There's a ton of pollen in the air year round. So it becomes a problem of the minute I better take my medicine every single day, because the minute someone opens the door, I'm already having allergy problems. You know, what area will have the most issues for me is I have one eye that will get bad, and will turn into a black eye if I literally don't, if I even get exposed to my allergies. No, Matt, no wonder you're an eldritch being. Yes. I'm not meant for the sunlight, and I'm not meant to go outside. But that's the thing. Let me get some water. Let me get some water. But yeah, I'm so happy about the iguana alert. I'm so happy. We finally got to 40 degrees. The coldest, you know, it's gonna be the coldest days of the year. It's gonna be the coldest days of the year during this cold front, you know, because right now, like, the whole United States is getting like battered with snow right now. Like, it's absolutely getting battered with snow, and we're like down here, like where it's hotter. You know, we're not exactly getting snow. It's like we're getting 40-degree weather, so like shorts weather. You know, where you might want to put leggings under shorts. Like, that's literally what it is. You know, and you're like, oh my gosh, it's such a nice day. I can take a nice stroll outside with a light sweater. And it's just a nice day. You know, because, like, it's still bad. Like, because remember, it's 40 degrees. But then go and imagine someone spraying you with a spray bottle in 40-degree weather and dousing you in water. And so you're drenched in water, but it's cold. You know, you're gonna feel bad. You know, you're gonna feel really, really bad. Because basically, even though it's gonna be 40 degrees, it's gonna feel closer to 30 or 20. Cause like, the humidity is gonna literally make it worse. So technically it will be fine, but we will feel real cold. will feel real cold. Like I once went up when I went up to north to like the Carolinas for my trip up north. I was expecting it to be colder because I was so used to like, you know, 40 degrees feels like with humidity. And then I went up to the Carolinas where it was actively snowing, went there, and I was like, why is this actually warmer? Why does this feel warmer? And it was because I'm not used to it being dry and not humid. You know, I'm used to humid cold and not dry cold. And so to me, snow felt warmer than I thought it was going to be. Which is hilarious. It's funny to be like, I thought this would be warm, or this would be colder. I thought this would be really cold. Legitimately. I was like having a fun time in the snow, but I was like, I thought this would be colder. Like, I literally thought it would be colder. It's so funny. I was laughing hard because I was like, oh my gosh, because I'm used to humidity. I'm so used to humidity. You know, I'm used to my hair frizzing up because the humidity is so bad. Like, there's a reason why my sister, she goes and gels down her hair so much. Like, the girl will literally spend hours with, like, the hardest, like, stickiest, thickest glue, like, gel. She'll even use my hair glue. My wig glue. She will use wig glue to go and glue down her edges because it's so humid out here. And she'll spend hours going curl by curl by curl trying to make sure all of it is defined. She'll take the curls with her fingertips and just like roll them in her fingers. Just so that way her curls are super defined because she's like, I am not having a frizzy hair day, you know? And I totally get it. I care less about my hair. I'm just like, you know what? It's frizzy. It is what it is. You know? And like, and I know that, you know, I can't go and straighten my hair and it will be straight. It won't happen. It won't stay straight. You know how many times I've straightened my hair, been like, oh, this looks really good, walked outside, then my hair starts like, you know, going up like if it had static electricity with all the flyaways, and then all of a sudden my hair's poofy again. It's all curly and it's all like curly, wavy, poofy. And it's like, why did I even straighten my hair? Why did I even try? You know? That's literally what it is. You know? But yeah, let me get into the game. But yeah, I have like, today, like, my like, throat is like kind of hurting. But that's mostly because, like I said, my body is just tired from doing this movie. It's tired from the movie. It's tired from, like, also the fact that it doesn't help that I had been streaming, like, several days straight in a row. When you film for several days straight in a row, and then you have very limited, like, time to recover, I haven't, like, had, like, enough time to really recover my voice, because I've just been like doing talking opportunity after the other. But yeah, do we want to be in the cage today? Do we want the cage today, or are we more in the mood to be suspended from my ears? Or, I have another option. Let's actually go back into just chatting because I want to show you. Okay, here's another option I can also do. Is, let's see, props. You want to sit here on my little shoulder? Look at it. You're sitting on my shoulder now. Look at it. My nose. I hate that my nose is so itchy. But yeah. Today I'm in the mood. I feel like we need Nifty today. Like, Nifty's a choice today. Because Nifty's awesome. We like the Nifty song of her having her magical girl, like, dream, like, sequence song. You know? What else do we want? I could also have the chat like this. Let's see. The one-eyed demon? Do you mean like, also this one? Cherry bomb? I can do cherry bomb. So, there you go. And then, let's see. Do we want any Saja boys? Nifty is a gremlin. Do we want any Saja boys or any has-been characters that we haven't gotten? We have the chat on this ear as well. There you go. I don't have Serpentious. I don't have Serpentious. I only have Cherry Bomb in that duo. I still have to get it commissioned. But the commission for Serpentious is 75 bucks. So that one's even more money than if I were to do the One Piece ones. So you can figure out why I haven't done that one. I'm going to take it as you guys are satisfied so far. So I will just click out of this and go into the game mode. Alright, what I am going to turn off now, mini cage. Alright. There we go. So now let's go here and fix this. Yes, it is cleaning time. There. There we go. And then let's fix the other one. Let's fix this. There. There we go. Now everything's good. All right, let's go and play. Let's see. Do we have everybody? Twitch is doing good. The live's doing good. All right, so let's keep going. Okay. Oh, let me pump it into my headphones because I just realized that it's like in TV mode. Cleaning sucks. No, it doesn't. Not when you're running away from dangerous animatronics. Cleaning is the least of our worries. Oh, by the way. Let's see. Okay, so did we get... We got the survivor outfit. How do you get this thing? Programmable baseball bat? What the hell is that? Okay, and then laser. Yes, so we got the laser. Okay. We don't have that yet. And then... And then the dead fish. Okay. So we got everything. Come on. Come on. There you go. By the way, we will play the DLC stuff after I finish the nightmare stuff. So once we finish all the nightmare levels, I'm going to play the new DLCs. So I'm not leaving that out on purpose. It's just we're not doing that yet. Okay. Ooh, and we're going to get a new car. That's fun. FNAF 4. In a way, yes and no. This one you'll know, you'll understand what I mean. This was the one, like I said it earlier, this was the level that brought me into this game. That I saw this level and I was like, okay, I need to play this game. And you'll understand why in a sec. Okay, first of all, I heard that there's a dead body here. Like in the first section. So yeah, you guys will see how wonderful it is. So yeah. Okay, we can't open this. Alright. Ooh, it's already different. Interesting. Okay. We got ducks. Things look reasonably okay. Okay, the bull is in the wrong place, but other than that, it's not bad. Where did that glass go? Okay. Chair's fine. Okay, first dead body. Someone was looking at the security cam footage. Got it. Okay, we have found the prep area. They definitely moved, like, what I do like about this one is if you see, a lot of the stuff is not where we had last saw it when we played Italian Job. A lot of it is like been moved around or changed or stuff like that. The essential level is the same, but, like, it's very different. Okay, let's see how they died.
What are you? The stupid human sandwich. What the hell?
Oh my...
The stupid pizza sandwich chef.
Oh my gosh, they did the Chef Ramsay. Like the Gordon Ramsay, like, stupid sandwich thing. Yeah. I don't think they got murdered. You'll see what murdered them. Hi, Ducky. You want bucket? You're just gonna... Yeah, I see your eyes following me. I'm not gonna turn away. Not too much. Nah, he moved. But we survived. Yeah, that's a good thing. We survived. You know, not getting killed by a vicious mascot of a game. You know, this is Five Nights at, you know, Mateo's. Not exactly Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's close. Okay. And then let's get the sponge. Wipe that down. Do we have anything else that we didn't clean? Okay. He's gone. Okay. Well, good riddance. Hope you leave me alone. Look at him. You see his trail? He walked down here. Then he walked over here. Then he walked up the wall. Look at that. He walked up the wall. And then he walked down and went on the ceiling. Okay, man. You didn't have to be that different from FNAF. They're eager to be so different from FNAF. And then let's see. How did they die?
What was that? You're just imagining things. Not this time. Are you sure you turned off the animatronics?
Well, we now know how they died. Clearly did not die peacefully. Okay, now let's do this. Let's go and I want to trash everything first. I want to trash everything, and then because obviously we can like throw the bag in there. There. I love how I'm like disregarding the fact. I know, Spider Duck. Spider Duck. Spider Duck does whatever a spider duck does. Shoot some webs. No. I forgot the rest of what the Spider Pig song is supposed to be. I forgot what the lyrics were to Spider Pig. Did you guys ever watch that one episode of The Simpsons? where Homer goes and he has a pig and he puts him on a ceiling on the ceiling. Is like spider pig does whatever a spider pig does, shoots some webs, then he's done. You know, it's so stupid but also super funny. There. Okay. We're just gonna clean everything up and then we'll have a good start for when it tries to start killing me again. There. Well, it's clear who died first now. Okay. We're gonna grab these. We're gonna look at the blood stains and see who died. Okay. Get all of this stuff. Got a pan. There we go. Now it's back up. Okay, so we know how he killed. So, looks like this guy either ran away or hid. The duck went here, went to look out the window for some reason, then killed this guy. After he killed this guy, he went this way. Jumped over this thing, and then continued on his murderous rampage. Okay. Okay, so time for Katana. Hey, UDG, YG and DG. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for liking my VTuber model. I spent a lot of work on it. Lots of work and a lot of time. There. You gotta get this going. We're gonna do this part. Get this pizza. Okay. Get all of this. We have so much to clean up. Like, that's the funny thing about this is, like, when you're at the beginning of it, it, like, feels so daunting. You're like, oh my gosh, there's so much to do. And then later on, you're like, oh my gosh, there wasn't that much to do. You know? It seems like crazy now, but it later on, it's gonna be like, oh my gosh, it actually wasn't too crazy. Okay. We're gonna go onto the stage. You know what's concerning, you guys, that I just noticed? There's a keyboard, a drum set, and a guitar. And I don't see... I only saw one duck. We only saw one duck. Does that mean that there's more party animals that we don't know about? That we must be concerned with? Because if that's the case, we are in so much trouble. Okay. I hate... my hair is getting in my face. But I didn't have time to, like, go and put it up today. I was like, nah. I don't have time for that today. I just want to get all my stuff done and not have to worry about it too much. There. Watch, it's like watching me from the corner, like, when you're least expecting it, I'm gonna pounce. You know?
Need to empty the trash can first.
Oh, this is done. Okay. Well, I messed up there, but that's okay. Let's see if I could chuck him out the window. Hey, it managed to work. Okay, so let's pick this guy up. Hey, got him in. It's funny that the trash bag was harder to get into the truck than it was getting the bodies into the truck. I'm just trying to clean everything up first. Because I plan to power wash everything. Because, like, there's not much that's going to break in here. At this point. That isn't already broken. Okay, and then we're gonna grab this. Grab pizza. Okay, let's go and let's get my katanas.
Use fixing. Better to throw it away.
Yeah. Let's go and chop everything up into fine pieces. Not that. This, though. Okay. That looks fine. And this one looks fine. Alright. Now making more mess. Yes. Because you gotta make more mess in order to then, like, make less mess. If that makes sense. Man, the poor owners are just gonna come back and they're like, oh my gosh, what happened to our employees? And what happened to our, like, and what happened to all our furniture? And then they're gonna be like, wondering what happened because, like, we've claimed everything for the animatronics and so, like, no one's gonna know that the animatronics, you know, killed everybody. Like, imagine FNAF, like, but someone cleaned it up. Like, someone cleaned up all of the FNAF locations. Like, how would you know that the animatronics are killing people if you clean up everything? You know? Okay, so we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. There. No? Okay. Well. There. Okay. Almost there. Okay, so we almost picked up all the trash and dumped all the bodies. Get rid of the pizza. Okay. Oh, there's one we didn't slice up. Okay, time to slice it up then. There, let's go and slice this up. Imagine if you could go through FNAF with, like, a katana. Like, would the animatronics be intimidated by you? And be like, he has a katana, we ain't messing with that. We don't want some, like, wannabe anime hero you know, messing with us? You know, or will they be like, nah. Be like, this guy thinks he's in a like samurai film. Like, and they'll laugh at us. Oh, chuck the body too far. My bad. This looks like the aftermath of Chica. Oh. Well. What? What happened? Oh, and look what I have. You guys are gonna notice something a little different. Look at this thing. Doesn't look like your average pressure washer, does it? Okay. Increases strength on all surfaces and on difficult surfaces. Okay. So what happened, Valentino? Mob performance. Actually, no. There. There you go. That works. You burned your brownies? No! We don't want to burn the brownies. Look at this. It looks like Ghostbusters. It's like we got the proton pack from Ghostbusters. Oh my gosh, yes, yes, yes. There. We're just like burning it off. No more water, just burning. But yeah, it's sad when you burn your brownies. Let me see. Let's go. Oh, I love all... Look at how much we covered. There. Oh, we're out. I like that on this one, there's like a gauge that's a little easier to see on the side. Of like whether or not you've like... There. And then... We're gonna... Put that in there. But yeah. But hey, you can always try out another batch, you know. You know, it's try out another batch, so it's not a total lost cause. Why is it not... There. Okay, now it's allowing me. Okay, well. Look at this. Yay. There. We're getting it all out of the carpet. It's gonna be out all of the stuff. Yay, we got it out of the carpet. Yay. Hey, Frez. Welcome. Dude, I'm in love with what you do here. I would love to be a permanent fan. Sorry, but I do not have a Discord. I do not have a good Discord, and like if you want to be a permanent fan, choose to do it, but I'm not gonna do it in exchange for, you know, something that I'm doing for you, sir. If you want to be a genuine fan, do that. But I'm not going to strike up a deal if if all you're here for is for me to strike up a deal with you. Your follow is not that valuable. Oh man. Her #1 fan is Syl. Yeah. Yeah, it was someone who was like trying to like, oh, I could give you good ideas on how you can make your videos, but I'll follow you and be your permanent fan if you follow me on Discord. And I'm like, dude, that's so disingenuous. Like, you didn't even like try. Like, the fact that he didn't even try to be like, oh yeah, like, watch for like a couple minutes to like actually like comment on like the video on like what's going on here. He just like went straight into his spiel. I was like, you kidding me, right? Nah, it's people like that. Yeah. Still, like I said, I appreciate people like Syl and you guys over there in the UK, because you guys are chill, you know. You guys know when, you know, you're doing too much or when you're doing just enough, you know. Slows down the rate in which the bucket gets stained. Yeah. Okay. And then let's go. For now, we're just gonna mop what we didn't mop before, and then we'll get back into it. There. We smashed that. But yeah, like I said, I don't like disingenuous people. I don't like it when you're basically being like, oh yeah, I'll be your #1 fan, because like that's someone that sees. I have this know-how to be like, know what you're doing, but imagine somebody who actually is like desperate for people. Like, that person probably sees on my thing, on my Twitch, that I have only one person watching, right? One person, probably. Because, like, that's how it is. Like, you guys pop in once in a while. You don't, like, stay for the entire time. And so they see, like, I either have, like, one person or no people in the chat, and they're thinking that I am desperate for people. And for me, it doesn't work because, you know, obviously I have self-worth and I know the fact that, you know, that's not worth it. But for someone that is desperate for views, that is very dangerous. You know what I mean? And that's why I am like, I have no tolerance for that. I'm not gonna be rude to them, but I'm like, I have no tolerance for people who do that, because you're preying on desperate people. And that's literally what it is. And I don't like that. As a, you know, you shouldn't be preying on desperate people just so that way you can get ahead. There. Okay, so we got that. Get that up. That's good. Ooh, donuts. Yes. Give me donuts. Yes. Today I brought Indian food to the basement. The basement has Indian food. Because I was in the mood for some, you know, curry chicken. You know, some curry chicken. And some, like, good, like, staples of like, Indian food. I was, like, in the mood. See. Make sure. There. Okay, where do you go? Oh, you go there. But we have to clean under where you are. So. Okay, you're fine. And then we'll just move you over here. And then both mops need to be cleaned. So we'll just self-clean them for now. And then we're gonna go like here. Might as well get the self-cleaning out of the way, right? Like, just get it done and then we can just get on with all of the advanced ones. The ones with the advanced settings. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize the plates were there. Well, now I have more stuff to throw away. Oh man. That was not the game plan, but oh well. That's sometimes what happens. We, you know, we destroy things and wasn't the game plan. Okay, so this one, we're gonna have it be... There we go. And then you... There we go. Alright, so let's clean up what I broke. Whoever hired me is definitely not happy with the fact I broke all the stuff, probably. But who can he say? You know what? He doesn't even know if I was the one that did it, so maybe I would be able to save it. You know? Let me turn up the sound. Okay, so now let's clean all this stuff. But yeah, something that you guys, I wanted to let you guys know. I'm glad that it's taking me a minute to, like, go back to FNAF because my ears were ringing, like, for a while. Like, for the past, after I did that stream, I was like, oh my gosh, my ears hurt. After that stream, I was like, okay, maybe I need to take a break. I definitely need to take a break from FNAF because I had to put it up so loud. My ears were legitimately hurting the day after. I was like, that's not a good thing. That's definitely not a good thing because your ears shouldn't hurt the day after you do a live stream. That's not good. What? Is there something wrong with it? I don't think it made the right sound. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. But yeah, my ears were hurting, like, after that live stream, and I was like, okay, maybe we need to, like, you know, we definitely need some time between, like, FNAF streams. Because if the jump scares are that loud that it hurts my ears, we are definitely, like, oh. Accidentally did that. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need some time between streams of FNAF, because that was not good. You know. Okay, so we got this chair. There. This looks like a very... Like, this scene is so wild. Just, like, seeing this. It's already, like, soaked with blood. Jeez. How much blood did you get out of these people? Okay. Let me see. Ooh, missed a spot. Let me see. Did I miss any spots? Not really. Trash, yes. There. Okay. There. We're gonna clean this part. Jeez. Look at this. We gotta erase the evidence. This is definitely a haunted animatronic. Because no animatronic can do that. You know. I kind of wish the FNAF ones did, though. Like, imagine one FNAF game where, like, the animatronics on the ceiling, you're like, where's the animatronic? And then the animatronics on the ceiling, and you're like, oh no. Gerald's on the ceiling again. You know? Chica's on the ceiling. You know, I kind of respect it. Hey Omar, welcome. You're like trying to clean this. Okay, and then this is where the keg goes. And then gotta erase all that. Erase the evidence. Okay. At that point, throw away the dough. If blood's been in the dough, throw away the dough. Like, am I able to throw away the dough? No. Oh my gosh. So you're just gonna leave the blood in the dough. Okay. That's a way to, like, do this. You gotta throw away all the pizza. It's already done? Oh my gosh. Let's clean this. Alright, let's get on with the next one. I don't want to face up with, you know, Gerald the duck. You know, we're not ready yet for Gerald. I'm like, let's get some things cleaned before we start facing up against, like, some, like, bad threats. You know? Let's get this place clean. Not this. 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 There. We're almost done with this part. Okay, so now we got most of the traces of any burns. Okay, throw this away. Anything else in this room? No. Okay. Oh no. It went in the hole. Well, would I realistically follow after it? No. But we have to, so I digress. Look at the erratic way it's like it walked down here. Look at that. Gerald, why are we going in circles? I don't like this, Gerald. Are you gonna trap me in here? Is that it? Why do I have a feeling that Gerald, like, set this up as a plot to, like, kill me? You know what I mean? Oh. One moment. Where is it? There. Just like Gerald. He like dragged right here. Just like choices were made. Gerald. Realistically, I would not go in here. This is like not worth my life. I'd be like, considering I see that the Prince lead here, would it be wrong to not go up here and just let Gerald just hope that Gerald's in there and just lock him in? Let the owners deal with him later. There. Oh gosh. You have to like get rid of his evidence. Look at this. Gerald. Oh, now we gotta switch mops. Look at this. He definitely did not make my job easier. Like, any easier. Like, Gerald, couldn't you just, like, go down the ladder like a normal person? I know you're an animatronic, a haunted one at that, but, like, there was no going down here, like, quickly and, like, not messily. I know it's a lot to ask of a haunted animatronic, but, you know, maybe we could have, like, done this a little differently. Okay. Before I do that, now that we've cleaned most of it, let's go and empty out the bucket. Oh, before I forget. Let's clean the ceiling, because, like, we definitely need to clean the ceiling that is going to lead to our inevitable death. Look at this. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, and he did it on the walls as well. Dude was having a fun time walking on the ceiling. Anything else? No. Okay. Okay, so let's keep going. Okay. At this point, I'm just, like, doing this just because. Okay, wash surface. Slow stain down the rate that tools get stained. We'll do that. Okay, so. And then there. There you go. See anything else? Oh. Okay, so we got rid of all the blood. And now let's clean this part. You know, because we gotta make sure that we remove all the evidence that this thing wants to kill us. There goes this part. Where is this thing? Oh, I hear it laughing. It's mocking me. It's mocking me. It's like, I know you're in there. What happened here? Oh my gosh. This poor granny. Oh, Granny, you shouldn't have put so much trust in your grandson. Oh, man. Well, time to clean up the bodies. Okay. Just get rid of that. Okay. Everything else. Oh, it painted a little picture. Nice. It painted a little picture. Like, that's not disconcerting at all. It was like, oh yeah, I just murdered a lady. Let's do some arts and crafts. You know? Like, that's not concerning at all. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna look down at me? Where's this thing? I'm sus. I'm like, I'm on the search for this thing, because I'm like, we have not seen the duck animatronic in a while. And it's got me weirded out, because I'm like, one of these days, one of these moments, it's gonna come out when we're least expecting it to. Like, it's gonna come out, like, when we're like, oh, he's surely not gonna be here, and then he's gonna come out and, like, attack us. You know? I'm, like, waiting for it to happen. Because it's not a matter of if it will happen, it's a matter of when it will happen. Right? Like, unless we magically find a way to appease these, like, animatronics. And I'm still not feeling good about the fact that, like I said before, there is slots for at least 3 animatronics and we've only seen 1 that we know of. And we have not seen it. That's what's making me more worried. Is we have yet to see the other 2. And if we haven't seen the other 2, there's definitely something wrong with it. Okay. What's in here? Oh, nothing important. There. Okay. 9. 9. 9. 1. Oh. 1. Oh, shit. Can I try again? Okay, yes I can. Okay. 8. There.
Easy peasy.
No, it wasn't. Ooh, keys. The gate keys. Why did it have a satanic symbol on it? I don't like that. I don't like any of this. Am I able to turn off this TV? No. That's just not possible. Apparently. We're just gonna put that there. The plate. Nothing on the plate, so we can just leave the plate here. And then we're gonna trash this. Because, like, we need to trash it. Like, we're not, no one's gonna eat that pizza. Especially when someone died on the pizza. Like, you're not gonna want that pizza back. You're like, actually, you can have it. You know. No one's gonna want that pizza. Realistically. Okay. See. Really covered the leather on this one. I hear like it. I hear sounds like it's like nearby, but I can't prove it. That's what bothers me. I can't prove it's here, but I feel like the thing is here. You know? Oh. It's dirty. Okay, we're gonna do this, 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 this. Blood's done. Okay. This whole room's back to the way it was. We don't got anything else in here. Ooh, he's gonna come out of somewhere. He is gonna come out of somewhere. I don't like the prospect of he's gonna come out. Okay. At least this is back to the way it needs to be. Okay. Okay. So... I don't have much to defend myself with. Like, this game is, like, not proven to be, like, something where I have to defend myself. Like, there was only one level where I had to be like, okay, I gotta attack a bunch of mannequins. And that's concerning. Because if this thing decides to attack me, I do not have any practice. You guys see that, right? Well, I found another one. Oh, gosh. I found another one. I don't like that. You saw that. You saw that, guys. We found another one. We found another one. I don't like that, the prospect that we found another one. It's not good that we found another one. I want to be the final girl of this horror game. Not the, like, the poor, you know, repair guy that just dies because they're in between films, you know? Let me be the final girl. Am I able to go up there? Oh, I'm able to go up there. I don't like that. Yup, we could go here. We're able to go here. That is not a good sign. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We got a hammer. I don't like it. I don't know where it is. I don't know. I don't like it when I don't know where they are. It's almost better if we do know. You know what I mean? Because at least we're expecting it. Oh gosh. Show it to me. How did they die? Wait. What the? What in the Pied Piper? There's a cult leader now? Wait, is this connected to the animal cult from the spa level? Wait. Is this connected? Is it connected to the spa level? Like, I would not be surprised if it was connected to the spa level. I'm dead serious. There. Oh gosh, I'm not going that way. I saw its face. It's staring at me. It's watching me. I don't like it. Find another fool. Find another fool. We ain't doing that. Oh my gosh. Anything? Nothing? No trash? Okay. So then we know what to do then. Good. We got that done. Okay. There. 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 Oh, wrong chair. That goes there. Where's that chair? Oh. Filled it with blood. We are not going down. I ain't going there. You could kiss your dookie behind. I am not doing it. I am not doing that. Not yet. Okay. You see? Did it clean it? Yes, it did. Okay, it did. Okay. Oh. I don't know why it got stuck. What? What happens? What happened, Sil? Let me know. Okay. Missing one chair. We're missing some stuff. Okay, so let's go back and clean the stuff over here. Because I presume this is the chair. Lenny got a new jacket. Oh, he got a new jacket. Oh my gosh, yes. I love it. My dog loves it when we dress him up. So, oh my gosh, he must love it. He must love his new jacket. Yes, Toby, by the way, loves, like, when we dress him up in sweaters or stuff like that. It comforts him. Because, like, he loves his, like, little harness that we give him. Because we don't do, like, when we walk him, we don't give him a collar. We prefer not to give him a collar. Because, like, you know, Then he's like choking the entire time. We don't like the idea of him choking the entire time while we're trying to, like, you know, walk him. And so we put him in a little harness system. Okay, anything else we missed? Okay. Nothing. Yep, the only thing that's highlighted is the chair. Aw, Lenny, you got good parents, bud. Okay. Anything? Anything I'm missing? Okay. Let's check everything because I'm not gonna be able to come back here. It's gonna be hard to get back here after. It's like the ducks are trying to show me what they did. They're like, are you proud of the fact I killed these people? You know? They're like very happy with their achievement here. Oh gosh. Okay, so we done that. Okay. I guess it's time. It's time to go over there. I didn't want to go over there, but he's beckoning me. Look at this. The duck's beckoning me. I don't like the fact that the duck wants me to go over there. Like, that is not what we want. Okay. Let's clean this out. Chance, what did we say? Don't go crazy on the emote. Don't go crazy on the emojis. Okay? Don't get excessive. Slows down the rate in which tools get stained. We talked about this, about, you know, don't be excessive with the amount of emojis. Keep it chill. So, Sil, how is Lenny doing? Have we get it? Does he have a treat that he likes? Any treats? Or any, like, you know, favorite toys that he's positioning himself towards? You know, is he more food-based? Or is he more, like... Is Lenny more, like... I did it, like, 4 times. Yes. But we're letting you know, the 4 times were good, just don't do it too many. You know? We don't want you to go become excessive, okay? Oh, yes. We're just giving you a heads up that you're getting a little... It's getting a little much, okay? We're just letting you know before you make mistakes. Okay? Okay, so, ooh. I'm not going in there because they're there. I know. We all want to go, and we want to spam the emotes and stuff like that. But the thing is that I have to put a boundary. That we can't do too many. Okay? Mostly because then I can't read people's chats. and I want to be able to read everyone's chats, see everybody how everybody's doing. That's why I don't mind when there's a little bit more when there's no one talking, you know. But it matters when there's too many, okay? We gotta give people... It's kind of like... Think of it as the equivalent of someone being in a group conversation and you're and someone's trying to, like, speak over everybody. Because they want to be the only one that's heard. Right? It's great. We want to hear from you. We want to hear... You know, we want to hear your enthusiasm. We want to see you and everything like that. But we also want to make sure that everybody gets a word in. Especially as, like, my chat's starting to grow. Trust me, I would have been more lenient. I was a little bit more lenient. Oh, that guy was upside down. I was a lot more lenient when, you know, my chat was a lot smaller. But now that the chat's getting bigger, I have to be a little bit more on it than I used to be. Like, because I used to not, yeah, like, it used to not bother me because, again, there wasn't much going on in the chat. But now the chats are getting so big. The chat's getting so big that I have to be very diligent about the fact that, you know, we need to make sure everybody speaks. I get to see everybody. Everybody's happy with what I'm doing. You know, they could be not happy that I am doing something, but they have to be okay with the fact that, you know, you know, you have to be okay with my rules and stuff. Oh, he's up there. He's up there. That's not, gosh. Hi, Ducky. Like I said, you can do it a couple times and do it a few times. It's just we have to be more diligent because the chat's getting bigger. I have to be more on it than usual. Than I used to be. And that just comes with the fact, you know, the chat's getting bigger. So you're allowed to do it, like I said, when there's like nothing going on. If there's nothing going on, just keep it to a minimum. Like I said before, 4 and 5, fine. That's fine. 4 or 5 in every couple of like, every 10 minutes. Right? If there's nothing going on. But if there's like something going on and people are clearly talking or stuff like that, that's where it starts getting problematic. Oh, I forgot to clean my stuff. I'm not going up there, Ducky. Not yet. Not yet. This one has a soap water. I want to finish this one off before I can go over there. Okay, everything's good. Also, okay, it's fully filled. So we're gonna go in here. This is one good thing about this level. Wait. I didn't notice this before. Oh, there's a body. They hid one from me. But it was it was UK. UK, you remember what happened in UK, right? UK got banned because of it. Because he did it too much and he disregarded what I had told him. Do you see UK here? No. You wonder why? Because I had told him, hey, chill it with the spamming. You know, chill it out. You know, keep it to a reasonable level. He didn't want to listen. And I told him, okay, then you don't get to be part of my stream. You can listen, but you won't be able to speak. So you have to be chill. Don't say, oh, but UK did it. Yeah, UK did it, and then look where he is. Is he chatting in stream? Nope. He lost his privileges. He will get them back eventually. Like, I'm a pretty forgiving person. I will give it back to him, but he will have to think about it. What he has done. So, I have to give him a little bit of a punishment period. Just so that way he can understand what he did. Because you don't... He was also mean to people in chat, so that was also another reason why I had to, like, ban him. I'll reinstate him eventually. And then he will then be able to go and, you know, prove that he has changed. If he's changed, then great. If he hasn't changed, then I will have to then go and have to reinstate the ban. But that's how that works. You know, you have to, you know, there are some, just like how when you visit someone's house and there's some rules that they tell you, hey, this is what I accept in my house, don't do this. You know, don't do that. You know, that's a similar idea. And I had to institute this, like I said, because of the fact that the chat's getting bigger. The chat's getting so big that I have to be able to manage everything. Okay, time for the ducks. Okay. Well, I want the katanas. I don't trust the ducks. I have a feeling the ducks are out to get me. Wait, is this the same room? It is. Okay. Okay, so we actually don't need the katana. Okay. So, creativity is the art of hiding the influence. Okay. This is comfort, in longing for something that's forever good. Oh, so what we have to do is we have to figure out what painting went to what, house. Right? What painting went to what level. Ooh, shoot. I forgot which ones went what to what. Life is a disease. So we have to figure out what level went to what. Or maybe it tells you. Oh, it actually might tell you. Yeah. So if you don't know, you just do this. There you go. No, I'm not defending UK. I have a husband. Yeah. Oh, I'm wrong. It is that we have to figure out which one goes where. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll just put them where they go, up, and then we'll switch them out till we figure out which one goes what to what. There. Okay. So now let's figure it out. Right? The gift of guilt. This. Life is a disease. I'm like, I forgot which one goes to what. I'm gonna check a guide. I'm gonna check the guide. I'm gonna check the guide because it makes the most amount of sense. Let's see. Secret office. Wait, what? There's a painting missing? Oh, we'll see. Locked gate. We did that. Pass through the gate. On the veer right. Water tap. Follow trail. Guide you to another one for the poker room. Okay, so artist bad call is the first one. So artist self-love is inescapable. It's the first one. Self-inflicted. Okay. Then the next one is trial by blood, everything I touch. Okay. Remember everything I touch. Here it is. Like I said, when there is silence, then yes. But like I said, keep it to like 5 at a time. Keep it to a 5 at a time so that way you're not doing too many at a time. Okay? Because we gotta make sure everybody gets a word in. Okay? Okay. There is comfort in longing for something that forever's gone. Okay. Next is... there. Then the next one is I hate my neighbors. Okay. Hate my neighbors goes here. Like I said, I'm reminding you, what is my limit? And my limit, I think, is reasonable. You know, you get 4 to 5, like, things that you could spam every, like, 10 minutes, unless there's, like, something going on. You know? I think that's a reasonable ask, sir. Remember, desire only fuels the fire. Okay. So we've done that one. And then pity the living, envy for the dead. Okay. Oh, my poor buddies. I'm so sorry I dropped it on you. I did not mean to drop it on the duckies. cocktail glass is life is a disease. Cocktail glass is life is a disease. This one is self-inflicted wound, so we're okay with that one. And then the last ones are the gift of guilt, and then creativity is the art of holding the influence. Oh, here it is. I'm not gonna get it yet, though. We'll come back for it. But I'm not gonna come back for it till we finish it. Alright. So, the first thing we gotta do is... going back over here. Oh gosh, it's laughing at me now. Oh gosh, no, 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 no. Can I pull this back down? You can have her. You can absolutely have her. I'm not gonna take that from your hands, sir. No. You can have her. It is not worth my life. Okay, apparently there was a painting here. It is not worth it. Okay, there was a painting. It said... there's a painting in here that we need to move. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I accidentally, like, took it or something. It's laughing at me. I'm like, no. No, I'm not about to do that. Nope. Let someone else do it. I am not. My objective is not to do that. Ugh. And I should have seen it with the broken pottery. Oh my gosh. This is like anxiety inducing because I don't know what it's gonna do. I don't know if it's legitimately going to kill me or not. Or if this is like a fake out. You know? He's like holding her so gently, even though like he like clearly killed her. You know? There. No. Come on. Let me sit you down. Where did it go? This thing. Okay, you. Go here. No, stop falling on the ground. I feel like this is a test, and I don't like the test. You saw that, right? He moved his head. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hi, man. Can I not? You know, I'm just here to clean, man. I'm not trying to kill. I don't want you to kill me. Can I, like, survive without you killing me? Is that an option? Look at that. He's, like, freaking out. And I'm, like, trying to not cause a commotion. And it's, like... There. Not again. There. Got this. Eh. I don't like it. I don't want you to move. How about we put you here? We're gonna put you there. That good? I don't like how it's twitching. I don't like how you're twitching. Cause I feel like you're like rearing for an attack. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm like trying to like not anger this duck. Okay, nothing there. It's like staring straight at me. It like knows. It's like, you knock over one more thing. And I'm like, I know, sir. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to go and clean. That's all my job is, man. I'm not trying to die here. Okay. Hey, man. Can I take her off your hands? Thank you. I'm just gonna walk very slowly out of here while keeping my eye on you. And now I'm gonna book it to the car. Why can't I book it to the car? I do not like this. I do not like that I can't book it to the car. Ooh, oh gosh, this whole section's tense. So I could spam 5 to 7 or 7 times. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. I don't like that he's gone. You guys, I don't like that he's gone. I feel like he's gonna take advantage of the fact that I'm here. I'm in here and like trap me in here and kill me. Like all of these have been setups for like dying. Like all of them. I don't like any of these setups. Okay. Now let's find the last body. So far, we haven't found all the bodies. Okay. Okay, so we're missing one more, right? We have everything in here. The only thing I think we're missing is that the tray thing. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I got a set of keys, and I don't like that I got a set of keys. And I don't know what the set of keys are for. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Don't like that I got a set of keys. Because I don't know what the set of keys is for. And I don't like that we pretty much got everything done. We're just missing a couple things of equipment. And I'm like, I don't like that. Let me see. What are we missing? Okay. We got the guy in the cold room. We got the garage. Okay, beneath the pottery lies a hidden stage key. Okay, so it goes to the stage. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so you get the gate key, dream capture is above the bed, yada yada yada. Coffee table, stool, all that stuff. Okay. So kitchen, standard mission. Let's see. Okay, so table, 1 chair, 2 are from the storage room, coat stand. The letter N replaced with a black D. Oh, so we gotta move that. And then storage room. Yeah, so we got everything from the storage room. So the only thing we're waiting on to get is we gotta move the N, find one of the trays, and then we should be good. So we got everything technically. Okay. So we're almost done. Okay. We're just gonna have that. We're gonna close that. We are just gonna do this. There. And then the last thing we gotta do is we gotta take this, move it down. This gotta go. There. Grunge band. Good, good, good. And then we're missing a tray, which is this. We were missing a tray. And we're missing one more tray. And a chair. But where? Where's the other chair? And where's the other tray that we didn't get? Okay. There's one chair. I just realized it's on the stage. We got one from the stage. Okay. And the last thing is a tray. But where? Not here. It's definitely not up here. And it's definitely not in here. Like, I don't see it. Oh. Yeah, definitely this needs to go back. Okay. Where's the tray? We're missing one tray, and that's driving me crazy. I'm like, there's one tray. And supposedly it's supposed to be in this room. Like, it's supposed to be in the room. Right here. Let me see. Supposedly. Crawl space and then throw on the power. Feel like I'm missing a tray. I don't care. Let's turn on the power. I'm like, at this point, I'm like, we might just like have to like deal with the fact it's wait, are you the tray? Oh, it's the tray. Perfect, perfect. Okay. You guys ready? Let's end this. Okay, first, let's also get the pizza boxes. Okay. And the pizza. Get everything. All right, you guys ready? We ready for the consequences of our actions? Because this is about to get a little hairy. Oh gosh. You hear that grinding of metal? Yeah, gosh. Hi, guys. Sorry I can't wash you. Of all the blood that is on you. I think these look more menacing, to be honest. These versus the FNAF characters, I would be like, this is more menacing. What bothers me is also there was a Gibson guitar up there and it's missing. Well, I'm gonna leave you to your party. I will see you guys never. Enjoy. We ain't doing that. Okay, and then... Did I even use this? Yeah, no, I didn't use it. Okay, so let's get back in here. Let's go in here. And we got the duck. The duck CD. Okay. And did we get all the secrets? Let's see. We did that. We went to there. We did the cold storage. Yeah, there's nothing else left in this one. Okay. Well, let's leave before they change their minds. And they're like, yeah, we want to kill you after all. You know? Yes. Get the hell out of there. All right. 100. 100. Okay, we got all the bodies. And then, let me click continue. How we do? Okay. Secrets. Do we get all of them? Yes, we got the secrets. Okay, let's... Oh my gosh, we got the achievement. Yay, yay, yay. Oh my gosh, I still don't understand why this guy, like... He's like, yeah, let's put all the dream catchers that I have experienced up here. Still don't understand it. Let's go here. Let's go to the skin. I want to change my car, so let's change my car. We're gonna make it the pizza truck, because why not? And then, let me see what time it is. Because I need to see how long we've been going. We've been going 3 hours. That's actually not bad. Let me see. How's this going? Are you guys able to see me? Let me see. Let me see. Let me reload the Twitch side because it's like, it's stuck. Okay, so it's good. Oh, we're at 95 on there. That's wonderful. And then let me load up the other side. Can I have pizza? Yes, it's in the basement. Why don't you grab from the basement? It's in the basement, you know? Okay, let me see. Yes, everything looking good. Okay, so do you guys want to do one more? Do we want to do one more? Look at our truck. Okay, do we want to do one more? Let's see. So, the next one that we have is Affair with Death. So, this one, this one's the house, with the pool. Do you guys want to do one more before I end the stream? Like, do we want to do one more? I gotta know, because I gotta press this mission button. So, do you want to see me do one more? One more of this for the stream. This one is the house with the pool and the husband that was tortured to death. Now, the only thing is, I don't know what's in this level, this next level. So it's literally going to be up in the air. But I wanted to know. Otherwise, I'll end it here. If you guys don't want more. So, what do we want to do? Which we want to do? I think we should go one more. I'm gonna go one more. Let's go one more. There. Okay, so let's turn on the car. Let's go to the next one. Alright, let's see.
Even your own home can turn into
Pablo Escape Bar.
Get out.
Okay. Good luck and good night. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So this is an escape room. Interesting. Clearly an escape room that gone wrong, but an escape room nonetheless. Interesting. Okay. There. All right. Okay, so this part we gotta use the scrub daddies here. Because it's carpet. We gotta make sure that we like clean the carpet. There. We gotta clean that. It's gonna go here. We've gotta make this work. Wait, let me see. My brother just texted. Okay, so he was just like, oh, I gotta dip out. My brother was like, I gotta dip out. Be careful. You know, don't do anything crazy. Before anyone gets back, you know. Okay, so let's keep going. We're gonna clean this. But yeah. I'll probably be in better energy like next stream. I'm just like today was like I said, I am so tired. Like I have so much built up like tiredness. Pizza. Let's see how they died. A content creators party, okay.
They can all go to hell, but you can't. Get back to your room and work on getting your math grades up.
Okay.
I'm not a kid anymore. You can't just lock me in my room.
As long as you're under my roof, I make the rules.
Okay. So, passive aggressive dad goes and like turns the whole place into like an escape room. Okay. Okay. Go. The hell is that noise? Okay. Okay, so we have to come up with what we need. Okay, so the good thing is we'll be able to go back to wherever we were. So that's a good thing. I'm just gonna put this here. We'll put detergent. I'm only putting detergent because, like, why not? Like, we're at the end game for this game, so it's like not really necessary, but it's like, it's fine. Okay, so we've got to... We're gonna erase all of this. Okay, no more of that. Okay, and then get the scrub daddy. We can get this out of the carpet. You're back. Welcome back. We're right now playing another level. You missed out on, like, the animatronics throwing us a party. But it's okay. Other than that, you didn't miss much. Yeah. Shh. No witnesses. Hey, hey, Neo. It's good to see you. Alright, so... Let's do the scrub daddy. Because we gotta make sure we get everything. Okay. But yeah, apparently this level is an escape room level. So not only are we cleaning, we're also, like, trying to find the exit at the same time. So, pretty good twist when you think about it. You know. You gotta find the exit and also, like, make sure we leave no evidence that we were here. Alright, so we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go, like, here. This is so much carpet. I hate that the whole room's carpet. It's like... You're trying to, like, clean the entire thing and it's like, oh my gosh. It's, like, a lot of, like, blood to, like, get out of carpet. And the funny thing is we only have one body to dispose. So it's not like a massacre. It's just mostly problem solving. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Yeah. We're gonna get this part. There. All right. Okay. So, we need to get all of these to get the number. So, from what it's basically doing? Okay, so let's grab this one. You're the white one. You're green. See, this level is fine because at least I figure, like, even though it didn't tell me what I needed to do, it's pretty obvious what I need to do. In this case, like, you got 4 lines, you got a code that has, like, 4 question marks. You have to come up with code, trying to find how many, ducks that you have. Like, this one is, like, a really intuitive puzzle. When you think about it. Okay, so then... Oh, wait. Wait, duck. There. Should I do it? What, you're doing your 4th? Up to you, man. Okay, so we're getting the red. And you could probably brute force it. But I'm like, why not? When literally the whole point is to, like, come up with the answer. Using rubber ducks. I think it's perfect. The fact we're coming up with the answer using rubber ducks alone is awesome. There we go. Found another one. Here's another one, a little green one. There. You know? I don't know. What do you... Because if it's other than that, what do you want to do? Ooh, here's another one. Okay. Oh, there's another one. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We found 6 already. Oh, found another green one. Oh, not green. Blue. Okay, anything over here? No. Okay. Any in the drawers? Okay. Okay, nothing in the drawers. Okay. So, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm missing 1. Because you can't, I don't think you're able to put 2. Put in 2 of the same number twice. So either I'm missing 1, the second one, or we're missing the first one in terms of colors. No. No. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's a... But yeah. We're gonna say 6. Yeah, we're just gonna try it. We're gonna brute force it. Go 6. No, 6 is not the answer. So this is not the answer. Okay. So it's illuminated ducks? 1. Okay. We're missing what we need to do. What about 1? Try.
Stupid machine.
Let me try this. No. 7. No. 8. No. 5. Okay.
Take it easy, Kowalski.
7. 5. 3. 4. Okay. We must have missed 1. Right? There's a highly it's highly likely that we missed 1 of them or 2 that we just legitimately didn't see. So I'm like, either I didn't see it or that was a hard puzzle. The last 2 were correct. It's just the first 2 weren't. You know? So if the first 2 weren't, then that means that probably there's 1 that we didn't see. Okay, this is crazy. Okay. I don't know what they did here. Definitely redecorated the place. Okay. Let's erase all this. That's a 1. I need to finish coloring, so if you don't mind, I'll watch. That's totally fine. Don't worry, I won't call you out. Just gotta let me know that you don't want me to call you out. Then I know not to. Alright, so let's go and let's put this in the garbage. Let's focus on the garbage for a little bit. Okay. And I presume there's not going to really be too much garbage because, like, how are you going to do garbage and then, like, not have anywhere to put it, you know? Okay. Oh, wow, there's a padlock door. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out how to get to said door. Okay.
My janitor training comes in handy once again.
There. Okay. So... we're gonna go and we're gonna wash this part. Wash the painting, because we need to wash the painting. Oh, there's the key. It was that simple. Oh, gosh. Oh, and we could throw this. Oh. Okay, so we'll have this be our designating chucking place, where we chuck everything that we did not, get, like, a hold of. That we can't throw away. That, not we can't throw away, that we have to throw away. That'll be our designating chucking place. See, I wasn't spamming. Yes, that's why I didn't say anything about it. You weren't spamming. You did it in the right amount. And you paced yourself. You know. Now, it's probably a little boring that you're, you know, you probably aren't having as much fun because you're not doing, like, you know, you're only doing the same thing over and over again, but, like, to one's own. Alright. To each their own.
So much blood, I'm seeing red now.
Okay, so that's in 0. So there's a code. Ah, I see. At least this one's gonna be a little clearer. I hate rules. Yes, but rules are what makes it fun. That's a thing. Games are only fun because they have rules, right? And so by adding rules, it allows you to have fun. You need structure to have fun. Now, can we sometimes bend the rules during certain times if, like, the rules aren't, like, you know, aren't helping? They're actually hurting? Then yes, we can. But it's to the discretion of whoever is running the game. You know? There we go. And then let's go and get this. Hey, Ollie Chops. Welcome. I got this. Yes. Oh, man. We're trying to, like, go and escape. But we have to clean while we escape. That's the object of the day. We gotta clean and escape at the same time. And we can only leave when we've done both. Hey, Ollie Chops. I said hi to you earlier, but maybe you missed it. Haha. Yes. We're playing Crime Scene Cleaner. So, at least one person's dead in this game. Always. You know, you missed it earlier. We had people who died by animatronic. Haunted animatronic. Earlier. But this one is death by escape room. So, I don't know how the escape room killed him, but we'll figure that out as we go along. There. Hey, Vasago. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're not using that. We're using the Scrub Daddy. We gotta use the scrub daddies. We do not want to break vases today. We're not gonna be breaking too many vases. That is not the game plan. Especially when, like, we don't know how much of this, like, we're gonna be able to go back and backtrack in this playthrough. Reminds me of Late Night Clean by Lennon Linux. Yeah. This one's really good. This one's been out for a while. This is actually, we're playing the DLC. We've actually played, like, what? 14 now levels? 14 levels of this. So this is actually a redo of another level, because they have a nightmare mode. So how nightmare mode works is that you're gonna, can I blame on someone? Sure. But how nightmare mode works is that it forces you to revisit levels that you have done before, but they move stuff around or recontextualize the original level, so the level's actually not what it originally was. So you get like a very different version of the level than you started with. Okay, anything here? No. Okay, so there's something here. So I'm gonna presume, right? I'm getting sick of 67. Who else hates 67? I don't hate it. I'm indifferent to it. Like like it is the new 69, and like I said earlier in the stream, it's like, I joke that 67 exists only because 7, 8, 9. And I know I made the joke more corny than it should have been. But I have to. Okay. So 1 white duck, a red duck. Do we use this for 2 sections? I'm trying to figure out what this level's supposed to be. Is there anything I missed? Because we know this is a 1 at the very end. It was actually funny. Thanks. Okay, white, blue, green, red. Yeah, I got that part. So 8 and 1. Let's try this. 8, 1. I think we're gonna have to brute force this.
Take it easy, Kowalski.
Okay, so not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. We're gonna brute force this. We're gonna figure it out. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. 2. Okay, so we got 2. But not that. So, 2. No. Okay, so we know 2, 5, 0, 1. I don't know how we were supposed to get the 2 and the 5, Like, maybe there was something here that I didn't notice of how we were supposed to get the 2 and the 5, but I just decided to brute force it. Because, like, look, I don't know how we were supposed to come up with that. Maybe there was something, but don't know. But yeah. Time to do this. Maybe I'll look it up later what the answer was supposed to be. Like how you were supposed to get to that answer. Okay, so we got everything on the first floor. Low ceiling. She needs to read chat. I am reading chat. No spam. I know. I haven't been mad at you. I didn't get mad at you. What is this doing on a calculator? I just didn't get the joke. That's all. That was the only thing that happened. Is that I just didn't get the joke of, like, the blood calculator thing. I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know if that's something that... how to react to that. Remember, if I don't react to something, it's that usually out of confusion where I'm, like, trying to piece it together while I'm looking at it. Favorite game? Ooh. It really depends upon what game are we playing. Like, if it's a mobile game, I tend to go for tycoon games. Like, if it's, like, a mobile game, I go for tycoon games. Like, any tycoon game. Where, like, because those tend to be the most well-built for mobile. And the easiest to do. Currently, the one I'm playing on my phone is a fishing simulator. Fishing simulator game, like it's a fishing tycoon game. I'm playing that on my phone. And then the other thing I play on my phone is, like, I got back into Sudoku again. So, hey, I have a Sudoku one that I play on hard mode. Because it's too easy. And then I also have a nonogram game that I play on my phone. The other thing that I also like playing, if it's on PC though, PC, I've enjoyed this game. This game, like, I find this one, if it was just Power Wash Simulator and it didn't have a horror mechanic to it, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much as I have currently. Like, this one's a really good game. I also liked playing Secret of the Mimic. I think Secret of the Mimic played so smoothly. And even though there were parts of it that, buddy, no need to show off about Sudoku. Nah. No, it's just I play it. And it's become funny because you guys had said, how is Sudoku easy? Like, in my chats when I did, like, the last Crime Scene Cleaner game where I'm like, how is, like, Sudoku hard? You know, I've played it. You know, it's repetitive and predictable, pretty much. But apparently a lot of people had a lot of discourse about that one. Where I'm like, is it really hard? Like, I was confused for a hot minute. I was like, is Sudoku really hard? I don't think it's too hard. But yeah, in my opinion, I like Secret of the Mimic. Secret of the Mimic, it was a really good... Why are you sad, Vasago? But yeah, Secret of the Mimic I really enjoyed. What happened, Vasago? I enjoyed it because it was, like, that one played the smoothest. Because even though, yes, the whole mechanic is, like, a stealth mechanic, where you have to, like, make sure that you're not, like... You have to make sure that you're not arousing attention. I like that game because it... Oh. Which way? Yay. Nope, still can't open it. But I like that game because it played very smoothly. It had a nice story to it. I enjoyed going back to it. That was the only ever game. You'll notice how much I enjoyed it because that game I went back and played. I played it a second time. So because I played new, like you could tell I liked it because if I play New Game Plus of a game and you guys didn't explicitly ask for it, I liked the game. Pretty simple. I liked the game. It was really good. I appreciated it. I enjoyed it. It was a fun one to play, in my opinion. Beating 10/20 took me 2 weeks on FNAF 2. I haven't done FNAF 2 yet. I'm playing them in chronological order and not series order. So soon I will get to FNAF 2 eventually. But we just played last stream FNAF 4. We played FNAF 4 for the first time. We got all the way to night 5, but I had to stop because it was just like, I was tired. Everyone could tell I was tired. And my ears were ringing at that point, and they were hurting. And at that point, when it stops being fun to play, then you're like, oh gosh, I can't do this. Ooh, button.
Time for a bag swap.
Was it the bite of 87? Yes. 0618. For what? Oh, for that. Serious? No. 8160? No. 06. 8. Oh. 810. 0. No. 6. What?
Piece of shit.
Oh. Yeah, you got a good point. 8190. Yeah, true. You got a good point. 8190. Yay. Okay, so only 1% of people will be able to solve this. Nefertiti, Horrocks plus Osiris plus Osiris equals 7. Okay. So two Horus, so 2 Horus plus Nefertiti equals oh no, this is the same thing. Okay, so this is the same thing. So remove 1. So then if these are the same exact thing, then Nefertiti must be 5. Nefertiti must be 5. Horus must be 1. A numeral of 1. But Nefertiti, it equals 9. My favorite games are Geometry Dash, and Friday Night Funkin'. The only reason why I don't like Friday Night Funkin' is the dexterity. I have very bad motor skills. That's also why I don't like shooter games. I have really bad motor skills and very, very bad depth perception. So I can't play them. Okay, so if Nefertiti, maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. So, let's look at it like this, right? Nefertiti must be a numeral of 3, right? Must be a numeral of 3 because Nefertiti equals 9. So, in order for this to equal 7, Nefertiti must be 3. This must be, instead of thinking it in numerals of, like, you know, what we are expecting, right? So, let me see. So, so one of those, Nefertiti, it must be like, we back? You guys see me? Can you guys see me? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Ollie, for you, because you don't know, this happens so often. That's why no one left. That's why no one left, because they know, don't leave. Because I will literally have it up in like a sec. But like, okay. This is why. This is literally why I say this. Like, it's to the point that you guys know. Like, it happens so often that you guys know that it's not my fault. It's literally not my fault anymore. Because literally, like, the fact that it will disconnect and do this, and then I'll have to have it up. It's happened so many times, Ollie, that now they know. They know me too well. But yeah, that's what's happening. Since we have this opportunity because it crashed, do we want to add anything else to my chest? Do we want to add any more characters? Or anything to my head? Do we want to add any more characters to my head? I've got, for those of you in the back who don't know, I got Vox, I got Husk, I got Alistair, I've got the Saja Boys, I got Alistair. Okay, we'll do Alistair. There we go. Alistair. We also have got Angel Dust. I don't have Sonic. I only started doing this recently. So I only have has-been characters, and I have characters from Angel. Okay. Where do you want Angel? Where do you want Angel? Do you want him on my chest? Or do you want him on my head? Or do you want him on my shoulder? Head? Okay. We'll put him opposite to, like, Alistair. But yeah, I started doing this recently. Because I was like, I saw them. Yeah, I got Charlie. Where do you want Charlie? Do you want her here? Do you want her, like, I could have her here on, like, my hair strand where she, like, will dangle. I also could, you want her on my ears? Okay, let me just move the chat. Okay. Oh, you like it? Okay, I'll put the chat back on my ears. Oh, the chat's a little low on the side. But yeah, I have so many. Look, it's even interfering with my blinking. Look at this. It interferes with my blinking. But it's funny. I started doing this because it was so funny when we did it, and now I'm getting more characters. So eventually I will have more characters. It's just, it's $40 to $75 for commission, and unless I let the lady that makes them, like Kitsune Trade, to spend her own time to like make them. You want Mini Sanji? Well, Mini Sanji is currently, she's working on him. Why? On your shoulder, knives in your head. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, yeah. Can't wait. But yeah, eventually we will have Sanji, we will have Luffy, and we will have Zoro. So, soon. But remember, you guys, this costs me a lot of money. It costs me money to add them. So, if they don't come on, if I don't have them on the stream right away, just know it's because I need a paycheck for me to, like, add them. So, yes, it's worth the investment. We gotta minimize. Alright, let's get back into this. It's expensive for me. Remember, I have to make that money. And it's also expensive because I'm paying $40 for 3 characters. Do you know Doki Doki? I do. I refuse to play it. The only reason why is that Doki requires you to go into your game files to mess with them. And I'm not about to go and do that. You know? I feel like that's a dangerous practice. Okay, so let's do this. So 12, 3, 4. 12, 3, 4. So 12, 3, 4. And wait, what? Is there something else I can open? Okay. So the question is, your computer have I get traumatized from the virus. Your computer have viruses. Finish games. Nah. You finish the game, you have to like uninstall. But in order for you to uninstall, you have to literally take Monica's program physically out of the game. And I'm not about to do that because that can accidentally dox me. And I'm not worth that. You know? Okay, so... So yeah, we need the 4th one. We're missing, I think, 1. Wait, no, I'm dumb. 12. 12, 3, and then this is, 4. Oh my gosh. 12, 3, 3, 4. I solved it.
Easy, easy.
I solved the thing that requires only 1% of people will be able to solve. I solved it. Oh man. That's only because the only reason why I was able to solve this, to be honest, is because of the fact that I took math for liberal arts. And this is literally how you did math for liberal arts, because of the fact you had to read hieroglyphics. So replace Nefertiti and Osiris and the other ones, with hieroglyphics, it's pretty much similar. So, yeah, that's the reason why I understood this. That's the only reason. Because that's how you do ancient mathematics. I did that for 1 semester, and I took, that, and I took it all in 1 semester. I took 2 classes of it. I took Math for Liberal Arts 1 and Math for Liberal Arts 2 in the same semester. Cause I was extra like that. So, and I took it with the same teacher. So she was like, oh wow, you are very, very, you know, out there to be doing this. Because that's a class that you have to legitimately, in order for you to take it, you have to either take calculus, you have to take calculus and like really high calculus to get around it. I tested out of it. So I didn't have to take that. I tested out of my out of all my classes. So I didn't have that problem. But yeah, that's how that worked out for me. Is there blood on this? Okay. No, I don't want the chair. I want this. Yes. But yeah, so basically, I tested out of calculus and higher calculus and all of that stuff. And because I did that, I was able to take that class. Okay, there's something wrong with this one. Oh, there's blood. Well, why? Wait, did it go back to the starting screen? Wait, let me see. Is it? It disconnected. Please tell me it. Yeah, it disconnected, I think. Oh my gosh. Did it disconnect? No. It disconnected again. I think. Oh wait, no, I don't know what happened. It might have... Okay, I think what happened is it disconnected for like 2 seconds. So because it disconnected for 2 seconds, whenever that happens, it restarts it for your screen. So it might have done that. Small enough to where it wasn't an issue, but like long enough for you guys to notice. Right? I think that's probably what happened. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep it on the vertical so that way I can make sure that nothing happens. Hey, Milky Way, welcome! Welcome. We're having a fun stream. Okay, so we got this. But yeah, so I passed out of, like, calculus. I didn't have to do higher calculus. Which is good. Because whenever you can avoid a class that you don't want to take, it's always amazing. Oh, we escaped! And the cat peed on here. Ooh, what are you? Oh, this is how I get to it. Ooh. What's this one? Oh, it's locked. The hell is that sound? Wait, what? One? Wait, what? This is a puzzle too, I think. Because I clicked on your stream and it said starting soon and I clicked off and then it was back on again. Is the kitty alive? I don't know. I think what happened is that the cat was probably alive. I think the cat's alive because there's only one dead body. So I think what happened is the guy died and then the cat just trampled over its remains. The corpse's remains. And then, like, peed on the seat. I think that's what happened. But, yeah. So I got away with, like, testing out of my classes. So that's the only reason why I'm very good at, like, higher order math when it comes to that stuff. I'm not very good when it comes to geometry, though. That I'm not good at. Like, I gotten better at geometry, but I'm better at, like, higher order math. To be honest. It's easier for me to conceptualize. Which is hilarious, because, like, how can you have an easier time at conceptualizing higher order math instead of the actual math that everybody else uses? You know, but that's the contradiction of my life. Oh, what am I doing? And control. But yeah, and I'm using that in geometry dash. Nah. I'm talking like actual old school, like geometry. That stuff I can't handle. Like, geometry, like, I was lucky the year that, like, we had to do the geometry EOC, because literally, that year, the test glitched out so bad. Like, something happened where, like, there was a massive glitch, or there was something wrong with the test or something like that, that year, that they passed everybody. They literally passed everybody. So if it wasn't for the fact they passed everybody because of that, I don't know if I could have, like, gotten through geometry. Because it was that bad. Okay, how am I supposed to get in there? There's gonna be a way. There's gotta be a way. Like, there's a way. I just don't know what the will is. You know, when there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, so that, hilariously, that's the one ever time the universe was like, you know what? You don't have to take that test. You don't have to take that test. I'll let, you know, universal shenanigans conspire. Oh, I just realized that was how you were supposed to get the 2. I'm dumb. That was how I was supposed to get the 2 for this puzzle. Remember this puzzle? That I was like, how are you supposed to get the 2? I can't see how you get the 2. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so smart, and I'm so dumb at the same time. It is so funny. Oh, how I did not notice that. It pains me, the fact I did not notice that. Oh, let's not put that there yet. We gotta clean some things. I didn't know you needed to know. I'm going to the bathroom in case you wanted to talk to me. That's totally fine. Don't worry. But yeah, like, literally. But I got lucky that year. I got so lucky. But yeah. And then I didn't get lucky. Like, the universe was like, oh, you got the lucky thing this time. But, you're still not gonna graduate early. Like, I was so mad when I found out that I was not gonna graduate early. I was like, oh my gosh, I did all this work and I'm not gonna get it. Like, why am I not gonna get it? And then, you know, it wasn't anything to do with me, unfortunately. It was my teacher. My teacher did not behave. And then it created a problem for me. Okay, where is it? I'm looking for, like, what I'm missing. I'm obviously missing something. First of all, where does this thing go? It's a hat. I'm trying to find anything. What happens if I cuss? Nothing really, unless it becomes, like, very bad. Like, if you get really bad at it, then the system might flag you. Because I have it on, like, a decent amount of levels. Like, I have it on, I think, basic level. So if it notices... Oh, that's totally fine. See ya, Ollie. I have it at least on basic level. So... yeah. But yeah. Wait. This is a health one. Let me turn this off. Or turn off the flashlight. Ah. 8. 4. 0. Done. 7. 7, 0, 4, 8. 7, 0, 4, 8. There we go. We got it. Yes. We did it. There we go. Okay, wrong order. You go here. And then you go here. Open the elephant door. What time is it? Because it's 9:41 p.m. in the UK. Nah, it's still middle of the day for me. Because I start early. You guys don't know, but it's a lot earlier than you think it is when I go and I stream. Okay, so this one's locked. Okay, so we have to go and crawl. Oh yeah, we have to, like, fix this entire thing. Okay, that's a pool rack. Another code. Okay, fix that. Fix that domino. You have a headache? Well, I hope it gets better. What part of the head is it aching? Is it just, like, the front of the head, the back of the head? Steal! Oh my gosh, yes, we're stealing this entire thing. Yes, stealing, stealing. Stealing's always the answer. 7! Okay. There's a padlock here. Okay, so I have to figure out what's missing, I think. It's somehow... It's somehow the left. Okay. Laura Levine, if you introduce yourself to the readers in 2 sentences. Mark Castle. I'm a family man who still has many friends, even though he's 46. Is that a reason your app is called Friends and Family? Mark. Yeah, pretty much my family is definitely most important thing. I'm a happily married and have 2 wonderfully inspiring kids. As for my friends, I still appreciate some conversations. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. So, yeah. We're putting that back. Best kitchen knives, 25-year guarantee. Taylor Pitt. 10 elements of cardio. A Radio Jack 17777. First impressions, everything simulator, yada yada yada. And then microwave magic. I think I'm dying. So it's okay. So the left of my head, and then the right. So it sounds like you've got like a pulsing headache, like a squeezing headache. So is it like a squeezing feeling, like a tension feeling, or is it like more in your temples? Like, is it a squeezing feeling or is it more in your temples? Which way? Okay. Oh, okay, so it's darts, cue ball, money, knives. Okay. So where's the dartboard? That's the only one I didn't see. Where's the dartboard? Oh, this is not right. Okay. Because we got the knives. The knives have a 25-year guarantee. Okay, where's the darts? Because, okay, it feels like someone is pushing the sides of my head. So it sounds like a tension headache. Did you eat? Did you eat, and how much did you eat? Be realistic. Be realistic. Be honest. How much did you eat? Okay, so cue ball. You feel hot as well. Okay. Okay, let me clean this up. Okay, let me see. Okay. So if you haven't eaten, that's a high, that means that you might have a migraine. And so in that case, there's no quick remedy, basically. Because it can cause, so basically, like, there's no quick remedy with that one, because that one's brought on by stress. Because if you've eaten and you have like a headache, it could be a migraine if you have no stress. But if you are stressed, then it could be a stress headache. If it's a stress headache, You either need to remove yourself from whatever is causing you stress, or 2, take a nap. Ideally. If you can't do either, then take medicine. Yes. That's literally the cause. Okay. This. We're gonna go up here. Where is it? I haven't drank a lot today. That may be why. Yeah, but not drinking a lot usually is up front of the head thing. Usually you feel it more in the front of your head if you didn't drink. So you tend to feel a lot of the pain in the front of your head if it's a thing with that, right? Let me see, is the dartboard here? No. Where is that dartboard? I don't know. So that's really what it is. Back of the head is if you need sleep. Because that comes on because you didn't sleep. But if you feel in the front of your head, you didn't drink a lot of water. And at that point, you need to drink water. I think I'm gonna have to guess the first number. I don't feel this right now, but sometimes my back of my head hurts. I don't know why. Back of the head hurts, then it's, like it said, sleep. You didn't sleep very well. I need sleep and I have food, sleep schedule. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to have... Yes, you can have a good sleep schedule, but the problem is how good is the sleep that you're sleeping? So, do you have your lights on while you're sleeping? So, when I mean lights on, do you have your TV on while you watch? While you go to sleep? Oh, there's the dartboard. The dartboard. So, bullseye, if I remember, is a 5, 10? So that would be a 1, I think. If I'm correct. Unless it's referring to the outside number. I'm going to try both. I'm going to try 1 and 9. Then it's that. It's your phone. Because like I said, that is light that's emitting into your eyes at the time that you're about to go to sleep. And your brain doesn't go to sleep properly unless you've had about an hour or 2 without screen time. That's including your TV. So, if you don't have that, then it's going to be a problem. So it's got to be 9. Okay, what's the one that's missing? We have a 1, a 7, a 12. I think that's an 8. Okay. Trying to figure out what number is missing, but it's really hard to see. That 3, 4. I think it's 4 that's missing. Is he? Yeah, 4. 4 is missing. I should sleep. I want to watch this. That's okay. You know, you're able... That's the good thing about it being on YouTube. You can always rewind it. And like I always say, I stream on Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. So if you miss me one day, it'll be on the next, you know, in a couple of days. So don't worry. I've got a nightshade feature. That still doesn't help you, bud. Okay, so we're gonna say 9. 4, 7, and then 25, which doesn't make sense. 9, 4, 7, 2, 5. There.
Easy peasy.
There we go. We figured it out. Okay. There we go. Get rid of that. And then, why did we want to get in here? Is the question. Okay, let's get my katana. My friend stabbed me in my arm. My arm is bleeding. Why? Was it like a knife? Or fork? Like, buddy, why your friend stabbing you in the first place? Was it like, did you go and, like, accidentally turn and into the knife? Or, like, was it that he got angry at you? What happened, bud? Like, that's, like, dangerous, bud. Why is your friend a fork? Why did he stab you with the fork? That seems so random. Like, I would be concerned. Okay, why did I need a bee in here is the question. Drugs. Dragos. Dragos. Aw, I can't get them. So wait, why did I open the door then? Because nothing in here seems like it, like, will help. Is it this? Am I here for the tool? But why would we be here for the tool? I'm seriously confused. Okay, let's go to the garage. Maybe it's something that's supposed to be in the garage that we're, like, absolutely missing. Right? No. There's blood on the floor? Oh, but we could get it with the power washer. Why would you, like, open... Okay. Wait. Did I step on something? Okay. Okay, so we solved that. At least. Now, here's the next question. We already did this part. That. We're gonna close this, because we did it. Okay.
Can't pick up anything with the full bag.
Of course, we can't pick up anything. Because it literally does this every single time. There. Okay. Let's see. We gotta figure out a way to get in here.
Am I supposed to find a key?
There's a key that's still missing. But what? Oh, we're missing a handle for this one. Maybe it's in one of these tools. Like, one of the drawers. And we're not paying attention. Right?
Let's get rid of that.
It's the handle. This is what we're here for. I think Chance died. Why isn't he chatting? Oh gosh. Who knows? We're in! Okay, we got into the kitchen. Someone died here. Definitely died here. Oh gosh, what happened here? Okay. Oh, we need a key for that. Can't open this. It seems like we can open it, but with a key. Oh, there's a padlock here. Okay, so let's start cleaning. Wet towel. Did, primary did, wet paper towel. Did primary school teach you anything? Okay, if you want to stop the blood, there is a way. It's a little, I wouldn't say controversial, but it's a little weird. Put sugar. Put sugar on the wound. I know it sounds weird, but do it. Put sugar on the wound, and then afterwards, if you got any blood on your clothes, use your saliva. Because your saliva is made to dissolve your own blood. Yeah. Sugar is a coagulant. So you can use sugar to coagulate the blood that's in the cut to cause it. To coagulate on top. Quicker. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but it will coagulate. Love sugar. Don't lick it though. It's not for food. It's for making sure your wound is properly coagulated. Why are you so smart? A lot of experience, and also I study everything. I study pretty much everything. Like for, and the reason why I also know it's a coagulant is that people often, in other countries, they will use blood in place of eggs. Because it's also a good emulsifier. So it will call that, you know that, so it causes your bread to like form and rise. So it allows for the creation of like air pockets, but also it helps your, when you go and make bread and you make pastries and stuff like that with blood, it does the same thing as eggs where it binds everything together. Your headache is gone? Good. Good. It's good that it's gone. We like that it's gone. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a pressure washer. Okay, so let's load it with soaps then. Okay. And then last but not least, detergent, this. But yeah, I know a lot because I research a lot of useless topics. That's what I like to do in my free time, is like research like topics of all forms, even if it relates to nothing that I'm doing, because I know it's gonna relate to something. I've been lying on that side, it's been hurting, and I've been cushioning it. Like I said, you need to get rid of whatever's causing you stress, and you need to sleep. Which, the problem is that you have to separate yourself from your phone. You have a lot of eye strain going on right now, and you need to be able to chill out your phone. By the way, one question. Ollie, do you have Do you have your screen on warmcast or coolcast? He got 50 seconds.
Just think of the money.
But yeah, is it on like coolcast or is it on warmcast? Because that also plays a difference in eye strain. Coolcast, then you need to fix that. It needs to be on a warmcast. What type of phone do you got? Do you have iPhone or Samsung? Because I could teach you how to get it to the warm setting if it's on iPhone. You're gonna make it. You'll be fine. So, iPhone, okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go into your settings. Go in your settings and go to display. Then, if it's an older phone, it should be in display. If it's a newer phone, it should be in accessibility. You'll understand in a second what I mean. So once you're in accessibility, there's going to be a feature that's called color filter. I'm going to need you to get to color filter. Tell me when you're there. I would not exactly say it like that. Why, did I say it wrong? Kind of? Okay. Sorry, I have problems with my speech. It's hard. But yeah, so once you're in color filter, then what I need you to do, I'm on an old phone, so it'll be in display. Yes. It will be named the same thing, color filter. Once you're in color filter, I'm gonna need you to do is click on that, put the slider on the yellow cast. Yellow. Now it's gonna look very, very saturated when you do it. It's gonna look very saturated when you first do it. But then you're gonna back it off. Just enough to where you notice it a little bit, but then like there's a saturation feature. You're gonna back it off till you still see it a little bit, but you see your screen almost like if it's normal. Once you do that, then you have completed everything you need to do for a warmcast on an iPhone. On a Samsung, unfortunately, iPhone unfortunately has to go through that process. Samsung has a button on its drop-down screen. So, I used to work in phones, so I know the feature all too well. I think it crashed again. It did? Let me see. Let me see. I don't think it crashed on the vertical side. I think it's fine. I don't see a problem. You guys. This is why I don't have an iPhone. Yes, it's a lot of work. I used to work in phones, so I know how much work it is. Oh yeah, I didn't fill it. I need to refill it. That's why. I forgot I need to refill. Yeah, Samsung's a little better. I like the fact that Samsung, like, I've had the same Samsung phone for almost 5 years. So, the fact that I've had the same phone for 5 years, like, is a really good thing. Whereas if you have an iPhone. I have people that they have their iPhone and their iPhone didn't even last a year. Yeah, that's my friend who said that. Yeah. I've had friends that they're like, wait, your phone lasts more than like a year? Okay, your screen is very orange. Go to the saturation section or the opacity. It should be under saturation or opacity. Then scroll it down. Scroll it down till it's noticeable, but your screen looks like normal. Girly. Hey, Sil. I'm giving technical support while I'm playing a game. What's the good news and what's the bad news? Lay it on me. I don't care in which order. What's the good news and what's the bad news? Man, I need to know. Okay. There. But yeah, is your phone good, Ollie? Remember, we don't want the opacity to be down to 0. We just want it a little bit. What's your gaming IQ? I don't know what you mean. Like, if you're doing general IQ, I haven't tested in a while. I don't see it. It should be right under the color hue section. Right where you were able to adjust the color. It should be underneath that. How smart are you in a game? It depends upon the game. Most people, like, it depends upon what it is. For me, my problem is I have bad depth perception. Restart the instructions and I have bad memory. I have really good memory. Restart the instructions. Okay. Go. Are you in color filter? Are you in color filter? I need to know. Because it's going to determine what I'm going to say next. Okay, there's the seat. It's okay. Just tell me where you are, and I can help you. The good news is you're alive. Why is that a... Why am I scared to hear that the next thing out of your mouth is gonna be you got into another, you got hit by another car? Why am I worried? Someone has already been stabbed in my chat today. I'm already worried. Bad news is Harvey almost burned our house down because he didn't watch the food. Oh my gosh. Harvey! Harvey. I do go to display first. Okay. Did you get to color filter? So, okay. So it's either, like I said, to get to color filter, you either need it, it's either going to be in display or it's going to be in accessibility, depending upon how old your phone is. I don't know how old your phone is, so I don't know how, you know, where it falls on that spectrum. Roughly, the oldest it could be is like an iPhone 10, like an iPhone, like 10-ish, something like that. That's the oldest it could probably be, because they already shut off service to like an iPhone 7. They shut off service to iPhone 8, and I believe also 9, if I remember correctly. If my friend cuss, blame my friend. Buddy, you're the one that's policing your own, thing. Whatever you send in your, through your profile is gonna be the one with the ram. Okay, you got the color filters? Okay. You're gonna go to a slider where it's gonna have the color hue. You're gonna slide that to be a orange or a yellow. Yellow works the best, to be honest, because it cancels out the blue like an orangey yellow, like cancels out the blue the most. You're gonna do that. You're gonna slide it over. It's gonna be very saturated. So what you're gonna do is, once you do that, there's a either it's gonna say opacity or saturation. You're gonna take that scroll slider, and you're gonna slide it till you don't notice it. Not till you can't see it, but enough to where you don't notice it. Once you do that, you're done. Okay, we're gonna clean this. But yeah, I used to have to, yes, intensity, thank you. So yours is a newer phone, so it would be intensity. Sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't watch the food. I had to, and it kept an eye on the cat. It's the same thing. Intensity, opacity, and saturation are exactly the same. So you're just gonna scroll it down till you can't see the filter that much. Like, till you can't see it. It's not very noticeable. If it's not very noticeable, you got it right on the head. Okay, where is my... Oh my gosh, I just realized there's a water thing here. I'm so dumb. Okay, so we're gonna clean that. Can I just jump on the table and just do this? There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we miss spots. I'm turning all the way up. No, you want it to be where you wouldn't notice it. All the way down. Yes, all the way down. Not fully down, but like enough to where you're not gonna notice that it's there. But I had to do this for my elderly folks when I would sell them phones. I would do it all the time because they wouldn't know what to do. The ones that knew what to do were people who owned iPhones, but they owned them for years. Yes. Down. You want it down. Okay. What's this? Okay. Wow, Harvey almost burned the kitchen. Nothing new. To be honest... Are we surprised? Okay. And then... Go. He did it yesterday and the day before that. Yep. Like I said, are we surprised? Wait. Did it make the right sound effect? Yes, it did. Okay. I was gonna say. Yep, good. If you don't notice it that much, then you did it. But yeah, like I said, I used to do it for my elderly folks, because the ones that had iPhones, they already knew how to do this. Or, because I was my phone kiosk was like right next to the optical center, so if someone was complaining of eye strain, and they were about to buy the blue light glasses, you're welcome, that's totally fine. But yeah, when people were like gonna get scammed into buying the blue light glasses, because those are a scam, I literally told them how to do it, because it's something that iPhone will not tell you, and then they'll pretend it's like a new feature when it's been on their thing for a long time. Because, like I said, blue light glasses are a scam. When you can literally do this on every single device that you own, it is not a new feature. It is not a new feature, and it's not a feature that should be touted as, like, an amazing thing. You know? Okay. Is there anything here that I should be looking for? But yeah, so if anybody tries to tell you, oh yeah, you need to buy blue light glasses, yes, it's so much easier on your eyes. Yes, all my devices except my TV, I have them on warm tone, because it doesn't make sense to keep it on cool tone. Cool tone literally causes more eye strain than warm tone does. Legitimately. So if someone tells you, oh, your eyes hurt, why don't you buy these special glasses that will help your eyes adjust? No, don't do it. Literally don't do it. Just adjust all your devices accordingly. What I told people when they asked me, oh, but why should I go and like change it if the default setting is blue light? And I'm like, if you keep it on the blue light setting, like, they would be like, why would I do that? Why, you know, maybe I should get the glasses and then I don't have to adjust my settings. And I'm like, you don't have a real need to have it on blue. The only ones that need it to be on blue are video editors, because they need to have a true idea of what the video looks like, or photo editors that need to know what they look like. I suffer bad headaches. It runs on my dad's side. Trust me, it's usually something to do with you're not eating enough, or you're not doing something enough, or you have a deficiency of some kind. It's usually not your fault. Not that it's not your fault, but it's usually something that's going on. Okay, what is going on with this? I'm trying to figure out what it's trying to tell me. Like, if it's trying to tell me something. Oh, it's for getting frames. Wait. Is this Sudoku? It's Sudoku! It's Sudoku! Oh my gosh, yes, it's Sudoku. So. Oh, wow. I need to clean the ceiling. It's Sudoku. So. Okay, so let me see. So, this one already has a 5. This one has a 5. So, the 5 has to be here. So, the first one has to be 5. Okay, so we got that answer. This one has either here or here has to be a 3. Here has to be a 3. Here. Okay. So here has to be 3. Then 9 has to be here. Not here. Here. 9 has to be here. Because that's the only one that makes sense to be here. Then the other one that needs it, because like, look, okay, not this. What's missing is like 4 from each, except for this one. This one's the only one that is missing a number. So 3, 9. So this one is missing 4, 2, 4, 2, 6. 4, 2, 6. 4, 2, 6, 8. 4, 2, 6, 8. Yeah, 4, 2, 6, 8. So I'm going to try it on here. It's one of them, so we'll figure it out. So okay. 4. Okay, so it's not this one. How it really hurts. Don't move your head. You need to lay down, man. You need to lay down. You're getting stressed. And I need you not to get stressed. Okay. Maybe here. Or no. Fuck. Okay. Is there a thing on here? No. Okay. We're gonna have to figure something else. I'm doing my best. It happens, buddy. Just gotta breathe and chill. Okay. That's a TV. Okay. That's a red fire truck. Don't say ages. No, we're not saying ages in the chat. Don't be saying ages in the chat. Do not. Chance, we don't know if he has ADHD or not. And also, we don't know if... Yeah, it's not safe to do that, and it's also, it can cause a bad thing where if someone pays attention to that information, they may go and they may have issues with you. Or 2, if you're too young, I have to literally ban you. Yes, that's how that works. That's why we don't say ages, because legally I have to ban you if you're too young. So like if you tell me I'm 9, I have to literally ban you because the legal ramifications of if I decided, oh yeah, I'm just not going to ban you, and you said that you were 9, and then your parents take me to court because, you know, I had influenced you and you had told me explicitly that you were 9, I can literally get in trouble. So that's why we don't do that. We avoid that as much as possible. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, yeah, let me clean this. Okay, so we're cleaning this. Yeah, there's a lot of rules and things I have to follow. Just make sure don't do it again. Because we don't want to start a trend of it. It's happened before where one person said it and then a bunch of people said it. And then it became a problem. So I'm just letting you know. It's okay. Just know to don't do it again. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what are we missing from this puzzle. What are we missing? And I don't want to jump the fence either. Because if I jump it, then it's not going to work out. Okay. I do PC. I do everything on PC. It's a lot easier, and I wouldn't be able to run as many programs if I did it on laptop. Okay, not that. Okay, let me see. Am I able to go? Nope. Okay. So, no cheating, apparently. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what puzzle we haven't done to unlock the next section. Could it be that simple? Oh my gosh, I just realized. I just realized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. So 9, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. And we can brute force it. Okay. 9, 5, 4, 5. Okay. But we got most of it. This is correct. It's just maybe one of them we didn't see. Or we knocked it down and got rid of it. Okay. 9, 5, 4. No. 6. Okay. Got it. I really did not realize it until I was like, wait a minute, that would spell out a code. Legitimately. Oh my gosh, now that makes more sense. Okay. Look at this. This one. And then... Okay. I don't know which one is the more important one. Well, now I gotta go and do it. There. We trying. There we go. And let's go back. This is going a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Like, this was not the level I thought we were going to be loading in. I thought it would be like a murder mystery, like whodunit or something like that. But I guess I was wrong. Okay. I'm gonna guess 3, 5, 6, 8. Three. No.
Screw this.
1. Okay. So this is the actual right answer. So 1, 6, 4, 8, I think. Ready? No.
Take it easy, Kowalski.
Oh my gosh, I broke another one. No, this has to be here. Maybe it's 0. 0, 5, or like 4, 5, or something like that. Actually, why don't I just do this? Okay. Let's check in here. Maybe the portrait is... No. Thought it would be here. Well, time for slicing. Maybe something might be in one of these. Because you wouldn't put a bunch of fragile boxes if not one of them has anything in it. Especially when it's an escape room. Like in an escape room, you're not supposed to break anything. Oh my gosh, I just realized. This has a thing. No? You're not gonna allow me? How long have you been streaming today? To be honest, I don't know. We went past the 3-hour mark a while ago. It's whatever it says on YouTube. Whatever it says. At this point. Whatever it says on YouTube. I literally don't know. I stopped counting. Because then... So 5 hours. Yeah. Sounds about right. There. Let's do this. We didn't mop this area. Mop the driveway. 100 hours. Yes, 100 hours later. How long are you gonna go? When I finish this. When I finally finish this level, then we finish. Which is not that long, because we've unlocked pretty much every room. And if you see the amount of blood we still have to, like, pick up is not as much. So, we'll be fine. But yeah, I've been doing longer streams lately, mostly because... So another hour, probably. Okay. But yeah, I've been doing a little bit longer streams only because I've been like, you know, I feel bad that you guys are not getting as much content from me. Due to the fact that, you know, shorts production, because I've been busy with the movies, has been down. So I've just like decided, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do this for a little bit, like do a little bit longer streams only for that. And also we're trying to push to getting we're trying to get to monetization, and in order for me to get monetization, I need to get I need to finish I kind of like have to speed up the metric a little bit because the system's always late by, like, I would say a couple of months. It's always like late, so it's like annoying because you're like, okay, I want to get the metric I've been working hard at, but it's taking a minute. I've been watching, and will keep my eyes closed, but, get right, to get right with this headache. Totally fine. Totally fine. Okay, but yeah, okay. So we cleaned that. We got into there. We finished that. That's finished. We get this. Okay, so it's either got to be 6-4 or 05. So. Okay, 1, 4, 0, 8. I don't know how I did it in that try. That was like a lucky guess. Literally lucky guess. That was not even me, like, knowing the answer. Legitimately. There shouldn't be any Halloween stuff in the description anymore. Let me see. There shouldn't be anything in the Halloween, like, Halloween related in this description anymore. Let me see. See. Oh, wow. Yeah, it kept the Halloween stuff. I don't know why, because literally I got rid of it the last stream. So, let me fix it real quick. Thank you for pointing it out. Yeah. It was only on the vertical side, not on the other side. Okay, so now to go back. Yeah. It happens. What happened was I erased it on one side, but didn't erase it on the other, and didn't realize I didn't erase it. What is that? Okay, so this is a TV puzzle. What happened up there? Okay, this definitely looks like a secret closet. Mm-hmm. Yep. Why do you look suspicious? Okay. Haha, I knew it. Okay, so there's that one. Let's just make sure we clean everything to a suitable level. There. It now is starting to look like the original house. It's starting to look like the original house. The only difference is that this part didn't exist. This part did. Which is weird. It's so weird to look at it like this. Okay. Let's see how he died. Reading the paper. Wine in hand. Are you gonna go into how he died? Oh my gosh, what is in there? A kaiju? A golden kaiju of the man. Killed him. Okay. Well, that explains the blood, I guess. At that point. I can't get mad at that. Alright. Okay, so this one... I wasn't expecting it to be a golden kaiju. But I guess a first time for everything. You know? There. There, we're gonna clean all this. We gotta do that. But the window is intact. I know. It's like it used its fingers to open the door. You know?
Something is blocking the way.
What's still blocking the way? Oh, another one. There you go. Okay. And then let's get this mop and clean. Oh, that's funny. I just like punted it across the whole thing. It's like freaking out. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Did you guys know that that's actually part of the Turing test now? Whether a computer could say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It's basically in terms of words it would choose to evoke emotion. And during that test, they were trying to figure out what would be a word that would be impossible for the machine to associate with an emotion, right? And so, like, it would be impossible to spit out. So they were trying to figure that out, and they were like, okay, what about we use disgusting words? What if we use these words? What if we use this idea of words. And what they stumbled upon is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is only if you have seen Mary Poppins would you know what that emotion would feel like, which is an emotion of nostalgia that it can't feel. So that is now part of the Turing test, is whether a machine would come up with supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Which is actually kind of crazy. Because it's a word that, think about it, right? It's also, another reason why it makes sense is it's a word that doesn't actually actually exist. Like, it doesn't have a true meaning. So because it's not a word that's in the Webster dictionary that has an associated meaning or, like, description, it doesn't associate it as a word. It associates it as a like a something of the movie. So because of that, it not recognizing it as a word, it's very easy for it to fail in a Turing test. So until a computer can come up with supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, it cannot properly pass the Turing test. Did it unlock? No. Thought it unlocked because I had, like, gotten a certain amount of things done. But yeah, it's a very weird thing. Because that's something part of my studies in school is I have to study AI due to the fact that, you know, AI is taking over filmmaking. So my teacher is having us learn AI because of it. I like to spam. Well, unfortunately, you have to spam responsibly. Because unfortunately, you can't do it all the time. There's only so much I can allow before we have to get rid of it. Okay, how am I supposed to tell what TV goes what? Oh, they're just different shapes. Got it. Not just Sora. We have to study Nana. We have to study Google VO. We have to study a bunch of different ones. Because if you don't, your job's gonna get replaced by it. So that's why my professor is like having us study it. Because our jobs are at risk. Heart is pink. It's that idea of like change or die. You can either change and then you're able to like continue. Are you okay? The VTuber started spazzing out. Is it? Let me see. I don't see it spazzing out. But it could be that the system doesn't understand what's going on. And that's why? I don't know. I'm right now getting water. So yeah, we have to study like Nano Banana, Google VO, Gemini, all of them. Because that's very important, for our careers. Do we like the fact we have to study it? No. But do we have to study it? Yes. Okay, star. Star is another one. That's orange. I think this is supposed to be white.
Easy peasy.
There we go. There. Now we got it. Now we're outside. Yes. Now we can drain the pool. Okay. So what are we missing? I see you guys. Okay, so there's these cubes. Do they line up to make something? Yes, they do. They do line up for something. Question is what?
Can't really call it a soft landing.
Nuke. Yes. Do you think it's weird to dip sausage in syrup? Nope. I don't think it's weird. Considering, like, most people, like, I do, what I'll do is I'll put it maple syrup, when I'm, like, feeling to have, like, not a bad allergy day, because it's not one of my worst allergies, but when I'm having, like, a, not as bad allergy day. Because I'm allergic to, like, honey and maple syrup. Can't have them. Unfortunately. Because my environmental allergy is to blame. Let me see. Okay, let's throw this guy in here. We've disposed of the body. We found the first body. Because I presume there must be two. Because I'm like, even though it says one, like the fact that there was two people in the death scene, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe there might have been two. Okay. Okay. Oh. He's so cute. You're going on a date. There you go. Ah, shoot. Hey, Candy. Welcome. We're like trying. See anything else I'm missing? Anything else? Okay, so trying to see where do I have to build this thing is the question. Right? Where do I have to build it? Okay, let's at least start trashing stuff. So, we're gonna grab you, and we're gonna grab all of this, and then we'll put that there. And then we'll get a katana. Let's go, no more nukes, it's getting annoying. Yes, chance. Chance, chill out. You need to chill out. Remember, up to 4 every couple minutes. Okay.
Time for a bag swap.
There. There, and then let's get a hatchet. There, and then last but not least, alright, so now, all we need to do now is just squeegee. Yes, stop being a bad boy. We're just trying to, like, make it through this. Alright. Okay, so, we're almost there. What was that? What was what? Okay. Okay. Where do you go? Is one question. Do you go up here? Presume you go up here. Right, because it would make sense. Something around here. No. Not here. Missing what I need to do. I think I'm actually dying. I don't think you're actually dying, buddy. Oh, there's the gamer chair. There. Now, we can go like this. There. Done. You got that done. Next time you go live, make sure no one makes Sylvia mad, because she's, in her mood swings. I'll try. But, like, there's no guarantee. It's really hard to guarantee something like that. Okay. And then there. It's hard to guarantee something won't happen. I can try. The only thing I could say is I could try. There. Now that was put back. Okay, so... Okay. I feel like I'm on Survivor and I have to figure out, like, the puzzle. For this week's challenge. Oh, this is where we have to have it. So I'm gonna presume you're here. this is what I'm replicating, right? Okay. There. For now, I'm just putting that like that. This will go right here. There. Or actually... There. That works. It's all duck related. I love how it's a duck. I love the fact it's a duck. Okay, this goes here. There. And then... There. That will work. What we're doing. This goes here. There. And then sit upright and lean forward slightly. It helps prevent blood flow from going down to the throat. Pinch and then the soft part of the nose. Apply firm pressure. Trying to prevent a nosebleed. How do I stop a nosebleed? Yeah. What she's saying is, what Visago's saying is absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. The reason why is that you don't want to pinch it and lean back because otherwise it's going to go down your nasal cavity. And then you can cause a irregular bleed. It's better to know how much blood is coming out than to go and hold it back and accidentally choke on your own blood. Okay, you are... Sorry for being morbid. A bit morbid. Is it like too short? Oh yeah, it's too short. I was gonna say, I was like, this is not fitting. Of course it's not fitting. Okay. There. That works. There. There. Oh my gosh, I just realized what it's doing. Oh my gosh. You guys figured it out, right? What it's doing. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, we're almost there. We're almost there. 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 We're almost there. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. And then one last. Okay. We get this, the face. Okay. And then one more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yay! We got our special prize! Yes! Yes. We did it! Oh my gosh, and it's like a moving basketball court. Cool. So the pool's done. No, it's not done. Like, not fully done. The stream's not over. We're not fully done. The stream's not over yet. Oh my gosh, I was just putting it to the side. Whatever. Well, almost, yeah. We're trying our best, you guys. I'm trying to get this done as fast as I can. Yeah. When I think I'm done, it reels me back in. Okay. Let's do this. Uh-huh. Make sure we don't miss anything. I'm trying. I'm trying to finish this and get it done. Yeah, keep chatting and you get like but it can't be like nonsense chatting. It counts. It won't count if it's nonsense. You have to like actually chat. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Okay, so the only furniture... We have one furniture piece we have to put back. Which is what? In the ground floor. Oh, that. Well, let's look it up. At this point, we've almost got everything done at this point. It's time to, like, actually check. Like, things that we were missing. So... At this point, let's check. Yeah, it resets after every stream. So... Like, you could be the top of the stream this stream, but then next stream, you could be the bottom. But it does that so that way, like, it gives other people some chance. It gives people a chance to, like, go to the top. So, there with death. Okay, let's see. So, this one has 3 secrets. And it says... Okay, we did miss a couple ducks. And then... I'm checking to see what we're missing. Single red duck in the waste bin, indicating the ducks need to be collected at the Mountain View first floor to find the code. Area, red, blue, matching colors. Okay, so I'm trying to find first floor bedroom. I'm looking to see. Wait, what happened? I'm like, what's going on? Okay. Oh my gosh, I missed the dream catcher. Oh wait, no, I did. I did get it. Never mind. Okay. This, inside the duck puzzle, there's a lock safe. An attempt to replicate the sounds using the buttons on the wall? Oh, that one was a sound puzzle. Oh, that was a sound puzzle. Okay. Well, we messed up on the sound puzzle. We didn't understand it. Okay. We found the elephant statues. Gamer chair we found. With 2 missing parts. In the kitchen. Wait, let me go back. Was it that in plain sight? I'm gonna be so mad if, like, it was that obvious. Right? Oh my gosh. I'm mad. I am so mad. It was that obvious. It was that obvious. I am so... Oh, man. Okay, so then you head to the surveillance room. That... Beneath it, accessible. Standard, observe the green diamond, yada, yada, yada. Includes a statue of the sitting pharaoh on the wall, puzzle key, yada, yada, yada. Okay, and then turn to reveal the puzzle key. Driveway, yada, yada, yada. Okay, what is the secret? Is there any secret rooms that we missed? Lounge, couch, button, curtain. Laundry. We did get the secret room in the laundry. First floor, pool area is clean. We got that secret room. So we did everything. We did everything. other than the duck puzzle. You want to see what the puzzle we missed? Because I remember how I was like, man, I must have missed 2 ducks. We did. This thing. You remember how this makes sounds? How we were supposed to solve this, right? How we were supposed to solve this was, let me scroll to what it said. Where's it said it? This was how we were supposed to solve it. We were supposed to solve it by doing this. Listening to the sound and then pressing. So like this. Like something like this. This. That was how we were supposed to open this. This was how we were supposed to open this. And then we were supposed to do is do this. And then guess it. That's what we were supposed to do. But we missed it. And that's what happened with this puzzle. But at least we figured it out. Let me collect my tools. Yeah. There. I'm just like closing all the doors because like at this point it's time to do that. It's time to leave. And like I always do, I feel weird if I don't close the doors to everything I opened. Let me see, did I open anything? No, I don't think I opened anything there. There. Close. Close that. Wait. Yeah, I closed the security room door. And then last but not least, oh. There. Someone else can solve this. You know, try again to solve. Oh, I forgot. The door on the inside of the cell. And now? Yes! We did it! We did everything. We missed an evidence piece. What did we miss in terms of evidence? Oh, we missed one dream catcher. One dream catcher. We missed one dream catcher. Oh, man. I missed one. That sucks. least I got the, you know, achievement. Let's see. And I got that. Okay. So at the end of the day, it's not too bad. It just is a little annoying that we didn't get that one. But, yeah. We're gonna click, I'm gonna exit the main menu. Click yes. Yes, still party time. Let me go to the chat, put this in just chatting. All right. We did a good job today. We absolutely did a good job today. Thank you guys for sticking with me. And we got through it. Next stream, I think the only thing we have like, if we keep the pace of doing like 2 nightmare modes each stream, we should be done and in the next DLC by January. We should be in the next DLC by January, I think. And then January, I already saw a screenshot of, well, a playthrough of what that new DLC is, and I'm so excited for you guys to see it. Because like that new DLC is, oh, it's juicy. It's very juicy. It hinges into like Truman Show territory. Like, that's why I'm like, ooh, I like that. But I'm excited about it. I really like it. I like that it's like a government conspiracy type thing for the next section, for the next DLC, which I'm excited. Next stream, we should be playing, I think it's Casting Whispers, if I'm not mistaken. It should be. Like, Casting Whispers. Why are you asking why? Why are you asking why? Why are you asking why? Tell me, Chance. What happened? What happened? What did I say that was wrong? But yeah, so basically, it should be Casting Whispers unless there's any indie game that reaches out to me, or, you know, or something happens, or, you know, I find a game that is like a little cooler or something like that is like free. You know, it depends upon what happens. But yeah, definitely indie game adjacent, like Casting Whispers maybe, for the next stream. Because we have like 3 more streams of Casting Whispers, maybe 2 for Casting Whispers, because it's like 6 to 8 hours. We might have not that much left, but that's the deal. And then Saturday, like I told you guys, we will be doing FNAF. So we will be going into FNAF 2, which when we do FNAF 2, that will be super awesome. We'll be, and finishing FNAF 4, because we have to finish FNAF 4 before we get into FNAF 2. So that's what it is. I'm so excited. We will be getting into that game, and then you guys know the drill for next week and all that stuff. So I will see you guys. I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your week. And, you know, I hope that everything goes well for you guys. Throw cheese in the chat. Cheese in the chat. Cheese in the chat. Cheese in the chat. You mean FNAF 3? It's whatever's next. It's whatever's next, Chance. I don't remember the chronological order off the top of my head. I have to check my thing, but I think it's 2. I think it's 2 or something like that. But yeah, cheese in the chat. Cheese in the chat. Cheese in the chat. What do we want to do? It's 3. It's something. Anyway, see you guys. Bye.